never fade. We're shadow-clad armor and a will of stone. The Unleashed Legion fights, never alone. Through blood and bone, through fire and rain, victories echo a Die Lord's refrain. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the Legion's call will never fade. So renown his name when the skies turn black. Arfex the dire Lord leading the pack. For realms unknown, his legend flows. Where the shadow leads, the unleashed go. In the shadows embrace, where the blood runs deep.
All right. We're live and we're actually early. We are actually early. Holy crap. All right, now let's see. Oh, no, don't want to go to return title. We got to remember where the hell we were. We got to remember where we were. I don't even remember how to play this game. It has been a minute. Oh, that's going to hit up there. I can't get up there. Dang it. So, since I'm down here, I wonder... Oh no, that's right, it killed my flyer. Womp womp.
What?
But chat, how's everybody doing? How was everyone's weekend? And Monday, Tuesday? And how was your Wednesday, actually? It has been a minute. Missed you all. Oh, that's cool. Oh, is that just edge of a tree? That's kind of cool coming off the top of that, though. Here we go. I cannot fly here because you're not allowed to fly in this area. You are also... Oh, what is that? I think I already have those. Hexalite. So we're just doing a little bit of exploration here. If you take on the AA towers, you can fly in that specific area. Okay. Oh, shit. That startled me. Level 46. Yeah, I was fly jumping, and then I happened to be too close to one of the AA towers, and it blew me up. So I lost my flying mount.
What?
I did get one of the towers too, but we're just going to keep running around and explore. If we die, we die. Dude, that thing ran like crazy fast. Oh, is it stuck? Can I?
Oh.
Dang.
What?
Oh, nice. There is a little green thing here. Don't attack me. You can use the hangman trap to make him no longer able to run, or you can build defensive walls around him to pen him in. Ah, okay.
What?
I think there is a base over there that somebody built. Give me just a sec here. There we go. Oops. That is not what we wanted to do. All right, here we go. There we go. All right. All right, so we need to go hit up these little bits of ore and stuff on the way. This is true. I has appeared. It has been a couple of days. Working on some other project stuff. May have to reallocate that time. I don't know. We'll see. I have been pretty domesticated, that's for sure. Ooh. Excuse me. There you go. A domesticated Earthax appears on stream. There we go. That's better. Merida is here after all. Oh, there's another tower. I see one. Let me recatch my pal there. But all right, chat, who is ready for Dune tomorrow? Dune begins tomorrow. The spice. This is true. If the spice does not flow tomorrow, then all of those pilots will not be able to navigate the stars. Ooh, what is that? Got the little pink things on them. Requires watering. Okay. I'll be on the 10th. My spice will be late. That's all. It's all good. It's all good. It's no rush. Yeah, I've got conference calls over the next 2 days too, so it's gonna be one of those things. Because, you know, no one can actually do their job without me intervening. It's like, oh, this database didn't install correctly. Okay, well, here's the install script. Oh, can you do it with us? Because it didn't work. It literally just create a database, set your target, hit a button. So now we have a conference call for that. Come on, charge me. Charge me. Come on. That was too good. Did you run it? No. Okay, well, run it. Exactly. Oh, that was too good.
Yeah.
Shit, what are these? Hydro laser, wall splash. Well, there we go. Probably need some. Let me see. I don't remember what any of this is. All right, Steve, you get some of that food. Don't need wood, don't need stone. That's enough for 3 fruit there. So fruit, fruit, fruit. There we go. All right. I think it's time to go home, but we got a pretty decent little path going here. So we did this little S curve here. In the no-fly zone, we need to go heal our flying mount, though. But this is the next logical step. Excuse me. All right, so we need to go back to La Casa. Yeah, Dune. I don't know what time it releases tomorrow, but it's supposed to be tomorrow. $10 a.m. Eastern. Oh shit. Okay, 9 in the morning. I'll have a 9:30 conference call. So, oof. Hold on. I think it's 9:30. I'll be able to create my character then. Oh, that's what Ko's schedule is? Okay, so that's probably... I mean, he would know, right? Come on, conference call. Yep, 9:30 tomorrow. I mean, you know, Ko is probably not in touch with anything gaming, you know, because he mostly just chats, right? So he could be wrong. Oh, that's cool. What is this? Oh, that's the new furnace. Okay. What in the shit are the ultimate spheres? Oh, nice. I do like the fact that these look like Christmas ornaments. Like, I dig that. It's like you're an evil Santa Claus encapsulating slaves in a Christmas ornament. It does feel like that.
What?
Man, do I even have any eggs going? I do. I do. A Serenity War Sect, okay. Musclehead, Dainty Eater, Hard Skin, Destructive. Ooh, Ferocious Infant Stamina War Sect. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, we need to get them some cake. We gotta get them some cake. Actually, let me get these other eggs started since I'm already over here. Sorry I abandoned you, pals. How dare you? How dare you? Everybody abandon these poor pals. Alright, there's another one. It's not too late. It's not too late. To save the pals. Free to try repo? I told you. If y'all want to play repo tonight, you let me know. We can do repo. I couldn't do it last night. I couldn't do it Monday. Prior engagements, you know. Great. Now I've got stairs in front of my office boudoir. And a giant mohawk chicken by my fireplace. What else we got? Did I put anything in here? Can I not even get into my own chest? All right. Oh, that works. That's fantastic. Right? It's for convenience. He's just cooking himself. I love it. I am curious to see what they do with this game as far as like textures and different things. Like, you know, we've got these walls. Like, are they going to have a bunch of different types of walls? Are they going to lean into the base building a little bit more? Like, are they going to sell skins? Yeah, because the glass is nice. I'm not sure I'm a fan of the... At least late game, right? Like this kind of metal texture. Like, it definitely feels like, hey, we're throwing up some walls on an early base, right? Like rivets and weld lines and all that kind of stuff. But later on, you think you'd want something a little more clean. But you're also, like, an evil ruler, so you're not necessarily worried about how beautiful something looks unless you're that type of guy. I don't know. All right, let's check the fridge. Do we have any cake? Is there cake? There is cake. All right, there you go. I grabbed some cake. Like, how long is it going to last in my inventory? Holy shit, a minute? Go, go, go. Go, go, go. What am I doing? What am I doing? Travel. Where was the breeding base? Was it this one? Yep, 1 second. I got a minute to get this cake in a box. It's my cake in the box. But chat, how's everybody doing? What's everybody having for dinner? I had a leftover burger. This is not the breeding base anymore. That's right, it got moved to here. I don't know what I ate, but it was food, so I'm happy. Yeah, I know it's your late day, Tort. I'm sorry, man. This isn't the breeding base either. How about this one? You're still technically working? I should be. I didn't get much done today. Whoa, what the hell is this? I'm confused. You said it's on the Mushroom Island? Which one is the Mushroom Island? Hold on. So where are the base icons? Base. There it is. Gotcha, Automate. I appreciate it, sir. Get that work done so you can enjoy the rest of your evening. Okay, wait, those are... Gotta get the cake in the box. Gotta get the cake in the box. Hurry up. Cake in the box. There we go. All right, now I got a bunch more to hatch. And then we gotta go back down here. It is a fresh cut. Yes, Merida cut my hair today. This is the Merida special. So trying something a little different. This is called a slick back fade, I think. So I usually either spike my hair or it just kind of gets kind of slicked back. So we just faded up the sides, kept the top real long. So here you go. That's kind of what it looks like there. Without the headphones anyway. My hair grows obscenely quick, and it is extremely thick. Like I have a lot of hair, so I usually try to do something simple with it because it's it can be kind of... What the fuck is going on over here? Oh, there's... I didn't even see like a raid. What is going on here? I told you I'd play repo with you guys. You just let me know. I'll get it loaded up. Oh shit, I forgot. I don't know that I like the color of the lighting, but what do y'all think? I may try to get some transparency material to put over top of it to give it a less warm and more of a cool light to go with this. But I know I'm also kind of in the way of it. But alright, he said there is a gun in here. Damble! Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you had a wonderful day. And a wonderful Jack and Coke in hand, sir. Oh shit, I forgot I had extra space down here. Yeah, we collected 5 eggs on that one. Jesus Christ. Okay, I better go down there and... Holy shit, look at all that stuff. All after those level 33 brothers. Let me go down there and kill them real quick. Doing well, worked, but off tomorrow, so yes, a drink indeed. Nice. Holy lag, Batman. Beard is stuck at Viking length, can't seem to get to Old Wizard. Hey, Dutch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Having a good time? trying to remember how to play this game since it's been, what, since Thursday of last week? It's almost been a whole week. Poor pals. Oh shit, that's right. Oh my gosh, I can't get back in there. I don't have my flyer. He hasn't healed yet. And we don't have an outside entrance. That bench is like right there. Climb it? Can you climb the glass? Oh shit, you can! I did not know this. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Do you know how many times I ran to a teleporter or whatever because my flyer was dead and I couldn't get in the base? Shame. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Alright, speaking of, let's go get that flyer healed up because that thing is OP. Alright, pal box management. Oh, we need to look at our new pals. Holy shit, so many pals. Alright, so this guy is legit right there. He is Ferocious Infinite Stamina War Sect. So hold on, so he has... Oh, he's level 1, so let's just swap him out with Steve. It's okay, Steve, we still love you. We still love you, Steve. But how you doing, Dutch? Oh, it's not? Only valid for rideable pals. Oh, man. Never mind. Still, Ferocious is good, though. Baked. There you go. Just like your favorite dessert. Alright, so Musclehead. Okay, so Serenity. So the question is, we've got a female with Serenity, a male with Musclehead, a male with Ferocious and Infant Stamina. So if we get Serenity, Musclehead, and Ferocious all in the same one, that would be crazy. Alright, you said downstairs storage for chain gun. Okay, so this thing here. Let's quick stack that. Quick stack this. Damn, that's a lot of rocket ammo. Alright, let's go get... Let's see if I can't... put these guys right here. We'll get these eggs going. Can always break that shit down later. Gotta make all them babies. Oh shit, it took all my... When I dropped everything in those bins, it took my, my spheres. Not my spheres. Oh, but chat, so... the poll for the next game, the next community-driven game, is on the Discord. So feel free to chime in. Let us know what you want to run next. We are just over 2 weeks from the PAX Day wipe. So that is on there, but it's a post-wipe stance. So there's things like Valheim, there's Project Zomboid on there. There is an other, so if it's not on the list... Like Palworld wasn't on the list when we did the last poll, and it got added to the list, and it won. So, just because your game is not on that list doesn't mean that's not the game we're going to play next. So, definitely pop on Discord. And then vote in that poll. It is under General Gaming, and it is pinned. Let's go look. So looks like right now Valheim is leading PAX Day, 4 votes to 2. Ark is on there, Project Zomboid, Dune Awakening is on there. I'm going to be playing Dune, but I'm talking about community, not just my personal will. So I will split time though. You guys are not going to be left in the cold by me. I'll be playing any game that you guys are playing along with Dune. So, but this will be hosted by me. This Valheim server, should it win. And we'll have a good time, one way or the other. Yeah. So let's see how this, so that shotgun, which I'm sure I dropped all my shotgun ammo in the frickin' chest too, I'm sure. Well, there's all those carrot seeds and shit. There we go. So many things. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, I used all. That's right. I used all of the shotgun shells. Okay. What did I do with all the balls? There we go. Ultra spheres. Yep, I think I dropped all my ultra spheres in there. I dropped all my predator cores in here too from those couple of predator kills. But alright, let's go see. What do we have left to catch on these main islands? Is it all the big guys? So we got Urchin, Menacing, Clint, Whisk. Okay, so I guess we need to start doing that island. Oh, there's level 40 right there. I want his brother, not Palladius or Pallid. Yeah, that guy, Pal. The other dude. Jesus, my brain. Oh, there's a couple more here. Oh, there's some right down here. How did I miss those? Okay, well, let's go do those. Those are the youngest. They are the youngest. They're level 20s. I don't know how I missed those. I could have swore I did that whole island. I probably didn't uncover that part. That's part of the problem. I can't do that without my mount. Is my mount healed up? He has 45 seconds. All right. Speaking of, we're way past the time, but congrats, chat. 200 plat for everybody in chat. Thank you guys for being here early. If you haven't heard, our newest giveaway, June's giveaway, $25 DoorDash gift card. So when you're coming home, having a rough day, don't want to cook dinner, $25 DoorDash gift card. Hey, there we go. That way you can just hang out with us, right? And you can order your dinner in. All right, got my flyer. That is a cool looking little that is a cool looking pal. Don't think you're seeing the poll on Discord. So go to General Gaming and then click the little pin at the top. It'll be a pinned comment. But worst case, give me just a second. There we go. Tagged in it.
What?
All right, let's go over here. Mo schmurda. Also, for those of you on Discord, just in case you didn't see, some people have come to me saying, hey, I'm not seeing some of these channels you're talking about. So if you right click on the server and do show all channels, or you can go to the top, there's going to be a thing that says channels or roles. You can click on that and you can go through and pick out any channel that you have access to. So some of them may have been created since, but that's a way to kind of find those channels, just in case you're not seeing some of the stuff I'm talking about. You should have access there. Ah, see, yeah, that's kind of what, that's what other people were talking about. For some reason, that didn't end up on channel lists. And I am unsure on how to fix that. Okay, we gotta go straight east. It's gonna be in this crevasse. Also, I know some people, Smiter was one that turned some of the notifications off and did hide channels that don't have notifications or whatever, so he wasn't able to see a bunch of stuff either. He had to change that yesterday. Okay, it says it's right in front of... Oh, I see him down there. Okay, alright, there they are. Oh. Holy shit. I mean, that's one way to do it. Good lord. That was so dumb. That was almost as comical as that fucking horse running off the cliff and dying. Oh. Alright, let's go for a ride. Let's go to the next boss right here. That is northeast of us. Nice. So summer vacation crochet club, and Merida's got 2 people already signed up. Just posted it. That's nuts. Oh, here, let me put you on voice.
How do you don't have to? That's fine.
You don't want to be on voice? All right, I'll mute you. Merida's bashful today. Yeah, she is doing, she started some crochet club or whatever during school. And had a pretty decent involvement at school, and then people were interested in doing it during the summer, so she is starting it back up during the summer. That's right, just like your meme this morning. Oh, you're the Tangia leader? Okay. You better be careful. Damble's gonna take that personally. Like, you challenged me? Is he underneath? Okay, he's got to be in a cave. Oh, is that it right back there? I think that's it right there. Oh, what am I doing? He is too young. He has not leveled yet. Did I throw? I put all my arrows in the thing too. I got rocked extremely literally. Extremely literally. It's okay. I'm just getting accustomed to being beaten to death in a dune somewhere by desert creatures. You know, for tomorrow night. Oh, I can't wait though. Tomorrow's gonna be so much fun. Yes, Mina has requested that I have a worm death counter. So we're gonna work on getting that up tomorrow. Why do I have like constant combat music? I don't have something open in the back. I don't have like Steam or something going in the background, dude. Hold on. Oh, which I saw, what is it, Lightyear Frontier or whatever? It is possible that I have brain damage. No, that's probably likely, actually, not possible. Lightyear Frontier was on sale, just in case anybody was interested in that one. What else did I just see was on sale? Dungeons 4 is on sale. Roots of Yggdrasil is on sale. Astro Colony. Surprisingly, you can play as a PvE character. You don't have to do PvP on there. Including endgame. Endgame, instead of doing like PvP and fighting over control of an area, you can supply resources to help win the points to have control over areas in the deep desert. So it should be cool. Also, chat, I know I've talked about it before, but upcoming is going to be Star Rupture. I think a bunch of us are looking forward to that coming in 2 months. It's about 2 months from now. So if you haven't seen that, check it out. It looks awesome. But the game I was talking about, Lightyear Frontier, in case you're into that kind of game, there is Lightyear Frontier right there. And there's a bunch of other good stuff. Roots of Yggdrasil, I don't know if you've seen that one. It's kind of a... It is an interesting... let me post it here. So it's a single player game, but you basically are rebuilding Ragnarok from Ragnarok's ashes, right? So like you're starting from scratch after Ragnarok essentially, but it's kind of a deck building, settlement building kind of deal. It's very interesting looking. So oh, did it share? Oops, it shared the screenshot, not the... Anyway. Back to what we're doing. Oh, I also... That's probably why, is my armor is all busted too. Let me go over here and fix my armor. I think it's been damaged this whole time. Oh yeah, and my chest piece was almost completely destroyed too. I'm gonna return to the home screen real quick. I gotta get rid of this combat music. It's making me anxious. Like there's no combat going on. I died and it's still like combat. That's true. I did take a rock to the face. So in my head, the combat is still going on because I might be slightly concussed, okay? But chat, how's everybody's week been? I miss you guys. It was weird not streaming Monday, Tuesday. I'm probably actually still in a coma. You're probably right, actually. I was telling Merida today, it felt very weird not streaming the last couple of days. Well, I mean, I did 2 different streams on Monday, but not like the normal thing, you know? I think we're just going to go up here and go straight down. I guess that's actually probably a tiny bit closer. But I'm trying to figure out a way to be able to stream and do what I need to get done. So, but we'll see. We'll see. So you're going to get plenty of me this week, though. So you're going to get Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So yeah, I'm stoked for Dune, Star Rupture. We've got so many things in the queue, guys. Holy crap. We've got Monsters and Memories playtest end of June. We're waiting to hear about an AOA playtest coming up. That's true. Yep, M&M and AOA could have other playtests too. That's just the scheduled. You know, M&M has 4 or 5 playtests scheduled this year. Oh shit, that's right. It was the spot over here. And that's just the scheduled ones. There could be more added. Yes, Star Rupture is, think of it as Satisfactory meets like Enshrouded almost. Like you've got kind of this mystery, solve puzzles, like solve kind of what's going on, like an RPG aspect, but also like factory building and stuff. It looks really good. I am stoked. Mina showed it to me and I was like, oh my gosh, take my money. Because I love Satisfactory. I've spent a lot of time in Satisfactory. Like something about like, you know, I do this for a living, right? So I work with logic, you know, programming, all that good stuff. And so something just scratches my brain with the factory building, like figure out what numbers need to go where, make your lines run perfectly efficiently, very organized, almost like circuitry. Very, very cool. And you get to do it in a 3D space. That's the biggest part that I like about Satisfactory over like a Factorio or that kind of game where it's kind of top down. I love the 3D ability of like, hey, I'm building this belt, you know, and I can look under the belt. I can slide under the belts, you know. You're really gonna get down into it, so. There's a huge death thread with Star Rupture. When it explodes, you have to be in a safe enclosed area, you die. Interesting. So it's like a time bomb. Threat. Okay, gotcha. Is that the gameplay loop? That's what I was wondering with like the rupture. Like, so is it going to just continuously rupture and I was wondering if it's going to have like Starfield-esque like gameplay loop where like you go from rupture to rupture essentially. And there might be a win condition eventually. Nice. Yeah, I think that is a great thing to do actually, because, well, Smiter might hate it, but I think it's a good thing to do because you're, you know, one thing that was great about Satisfactory was like you built your first base, right? You got foundations and you had all these spaghetti lines going everywhere and your power looks like shit. None of your stuff is efficient. And then you're like, just break it all down, start from scratch. You know, get my foundations, create my buildings, you know, attach my belts to these feeders through the wall and stuff and make everything start looking really good. So you had that kind of, you know, this is not permanent yet. So, and that was fun because you always knew you had a little project to do, right? Like, oh, I've got to go back and fix my coal mine now, or I've got to go make sure I'm getting enough water or whatever. So it's like factory to factory to factory, trying to organize and revamp those factories to handle new volume or whatever that looked like. And then eventually it was like logistics too, right? And you're like, I have this factory and it's in a box, right? Now I need to get the materials from that box to another area. Do I do that via railways? Do I do that via trucks? Do I do that via drones? Like, how am I going to do that? So you're always going back to these factories and kind of working on them and stuff. So it's always stuff in flux. Was so fun. So that's why I'm like, is that what the ruptures are going to be in Star Rupture? You're building these factories and eventually it's going to explode and you've got to start over. And does it become like a race against the clock? Like, okay, now I have to do this in a more efficient and faster manner. You know what I mean? So it's going to be interesting to see what that loop looks like. You don't think they go away when it explodes? Okay. I'm really curious to see what they do because that game has great potential for sure. All right, let's figure out where the hell we're supposed to go in. I think it was it back here on this backside? I think it was on this backside. Yes, and there's base defense too, which I think fantastic. That's something I always wanted. I wanted two things in Satisfactory: base defense and golf. I always thought golf or fishing should be a part of that. And I think fishing is done quite often, so I thought golf would be a cool addition. Was it not on this side of my drive? Oh, it was over here. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I remember. Now I remember. Yeah, there's exploration, there's quests, there's base defense, there's factory building, RPG elements. It's like if I took a bunch of games that I absolutely love and mashed them into one. Star Rupture. Like, how cool is that shit? It's fantastic. All right, ads are coming up, guys. Let's see, we are level 1, so level 1 raffles going out. If you're new here, if you're here early, here late, you get free platinum. Other than that, I raffle them off based off our level. Also important to note, you get 500 plat for a subscription, and you get double your lurk earnings and double the chance to win our month-end giveaway. All right, we're going to try Anubis this time. We have our armor repaired. We have our bow ammo. We have been a good boy. We are more prepared this time. We will not underestimate War Sect. Correct, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss Enshrouded a little bit. Nothing against Palworld, but I had so much fun in Enshrouded. I'm really excited to see what like 1.0 Enshrouded is, and then like the like, are they gonna make expansions, or there's gonna be DLCs? Like what's gonna happen? But it looks like we may be doing Valheim next. Does anybody know? So with PAX, so changing gears again, but with PAX Day, what does the like offline side of that look like? Like how long before your shit decays? So like I kind of see PAX Day as a play it, go play something else, come back and play it, go play something else, come back and play it, that kind of thing. Instead of like a 24/7 game. So like, what does that look like? Like how often do you need to be logging in? Does anybody know? I've not built anything of any significance, so. My foot, your head, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yep, 60 seconds, guys. 60 seconds, less than 60 seconds on the platinum. Your house is still there, nothing's decayed? Okay. You haven't played in a while? Okay, that's good though. That's good because, you know, obviously people are not all going to want to play PAX Day for like the next year. So I definitely want to be able to have our community builds, whatever that looks like, and then be able to bounce around to those other games and that kind of stuff. That's true. They're implementing stuff. It's going to be sub-based, so we'll see how that looks. I think going sub-based for 1.0 makes sense. Going sub-based now probably doesn't. But I don't know what all they're adding either. Once it goes live, if your sub goes away, your plot goes away. Ooh, that's going to be... like after a period of time or immediately? If it's immediately, that's going to lead to some janky shit. You know what I mean? No, we're talking about PAX Day. Because so the community is going to be playing PAX Day for the right after the wipe. But I was just wondering, like, what does it look like where you have somebody that goes, you know, say that we all want to play something different or whatever. Like, one, how long does your plot stay, right? Or does it need maintenance or whatever? Wait, where the fuck is Phantom? Did I just go right over top of him? But I'm just thinking, like, you know, you let's say you all built your plots together, right? And you make one of those like cool ass towns that people are making. And then the main like town square, whatever, that dude, like, you know, gets married, can't play anymore, loses his job, whatever happens to be, and like all of a sudden boop, your town square just fucking vanishes. Oh, I'm still not even close. Okay, he's further down this way. Oh, yeah, I don't know about all that. But I mean, that's a risk in any of those kind of live service games, right? So, is this guy? Oh, no, he's right there. Okay, he's right there. Holy shit, I'm sorry. Hopefully that wasn't too loud for y'all. That snuck up on me there. Oops, did you fall over? Just don't lose your job or get married. Noted. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I'm married, but my wife is amazing. So it's, you know, if you do get married, make sure it's to an amazing woman. That way, you still get to do all those fun things you enjoy. And she participates with some of them. Isn't that awesome? Like, she's going to play AOA public tests with us. She's going to play Monsters and Memories public tests with us now. She's already played Pantheon with us. She did V Rising with us. Dude, Star Wars Galaxies always hurts when I hear that name because it was such a great game and then NGE just ruined it. Like, that was a game where if you just wanted to sit in a cantina and buff people, you could do that. I really hope Stars Reach, like, doesn't fuck it up. It looks really rough right now. Stars Reach does. But, I mean, it's got a lot of potential. I really wish they'd go slightly different with the graphical style, but the same thing with Monsters and Memories. I wish they went a little higher poly count. AOA, I think they're good. I've seen a lot of great things from the few little tests that we've done. But, graphics aren't everything, but they've got a long way to go. Yeah, I think we're conditioned, and I think this was a good design choice on their part, is going the Minecraft route. We're already conditioned to look at that in a kind of a positive way. Yeah, Eminem definitely does have like a muted, arid kind of color palette. I would like to see a little more vibrancy, and again, that might change, right? So their poly count is not going to go up, but their graphics, they've talked about redoing textures, which they've already done a bunch. Like some of the rock textures and sand and all that stuff. It looks good, but there needs to be more of a scale of that. Oh, absolutely. Yep. I'm really, like, I cannot wait for an extended AOA playtest because we've gotten a couple of day, like, weekend from Eminem, right? So I know a lot more about Eminem than I do AOA. So I'm really excited to sink my teeth into AOA when they have one of these extended playtests. Exactly, right? Like, I want to take time to do some trade skills. Like, I haven't touched trade skills in that. And then, like, to be fair, I didn't touch trade skills really in Monsters and Memories until that weekend playtest either. Yeah, 10-day test in Eminem. Yep, you know people are going to be, like, going balls to the wall. How far can we get? It's going to be good. Dude, we have such a great year for gaming coming up. Like, we're just now in July. We got 6 more months of, like, crazy good shit coming. We have GTA 6 next year. There's so much stuff coming. Like, I don't know about you guys, if you guys are big GTA fans. I am. I loved GTA 5. I bought GTA 5 on PC. I bought it on PS4. I bought it on PS5. I have played GTA 5 so many times. It is really good. So I'm going to take like a week off of work for GTA 6. We're going to go through the campaign. We're going to have a bunch of fun. It's going to be so good. All right, straight west. And I haven't really stayed up on the news of it, but when I was watching the original like GTA 6 trailers and stuff, they've got like the pairing where it's the guy and the girl doing their thing or whatever. I'm like, this very much feels like the game design is co-op. Like, even if it's just 2-player co-op, that's still better than nothing. Like, I like GTA Online as well, but it became kind of a shit show with hackers and everything else. Granted, it's made them a crazy amount of cash. Like, it's made them probably almost $1 billion. Like, no, that's not an exaggeration. It's like $800 million or something. It's crazy. All right, so it's going to be just past this. Was it true you can make real money? GTA 6, the private servers, the RP servers, people are making crazy cash. I'm surprised that there hasn't been lawsuits over that. Like, I heard one dude that started an RP server was making like $5,000 a week or a month or some shit just because he started a private server. Honestly, I'm kind of tired of games that are the old style MMO. I think that people want updated think that people don't want the updated graphics. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the problem is like, it has to be an indie company now. Like, no big companies are taking those risks anymore. It's all about safe cash kind of thing. Like, you need a private company with private equity in order to do that, because otherwise it's, oh, I've got to appease the shareholders and all this bullshit. And it's like, what happened to doing something to do it? You know, like, look at Baldur's Gate, okay? I keep using this as an example. If you make a great game, the money's going to come. Right? So, like, find talent in the industry that you know is going to design a good game and do that. You know, but you also don't have to design, and this is where some of these companies get in a trap, is they're saying, okay, like World of Warcraft, right? World of Warcraft has now branched out and said, we made a game for everybody. You like collecting pets? We have collecting pets. You like doing quests? We have quests. You like grinding dungeons? We've got that. You like doing raids? We've got that. And it appeases to everybody, but at the same time, to make sure everybody can do those things, you have to dumb the game way down, right? And for those people that want a little bit of a challenge or, you know, that kind of thing, you alienate those folks. So it's about, you know, coming up with a good idea, the good design, and then building around that. Yeah, they go play Classic WoW where it wasn't all dumbed down. Yeah, I think the only way to get a game that does the hardcore and the casual, you could do both. But what you have to do is you have to have that top end be more like Diablo, right? Or D3, where it's your average casual gamer can get, let's say, you know, let's just use a gear score, right? Your average casual gamer can get a gear score of 1,000. Your hardcore can get a gear score of 1,200, right? And the 1,200 is going to take dramatically more time to get than the 1,000, right? You have to try to develop it that way. Because the hardcore people are gonna go through and really, really hit the hand, like, you know, they're gonna hit that gas pedal and try to get those 2% upgrades that a casual is like, it's 2%. Right? You give them a leaderboard, you give them the extra couple of percent here or there. They're going to data mine the shit out of it. Right? And that's what they did with the, like the challenge rifts, right? Every season. Okay, how high can you push in these challenge rifts? The hardcore people will just keep going until they get that perfect rolled item or that kind of thing. So there's those kind of mechanisms, I think, that you can key in on. And you can have a casual person have a blast in a game and play the shit out of it without, you know, going and doing, oh, it's got to be, I've got to get to 1200 gear score. They can have fun and utilize all those same systems, just not push as hard as, say, you know, the faceless type folks. They're going to be like, I really want that extra 2% to hold over you, right? I want to be on the top of that leaderboard. I want to have the perfect rolled fucking primal, ancient, blah, blah, blah.
What? Yeah.
But when I'm also talking about casual, I'm not talking about game is super easy. I'm talking about people that aren't going to be able to play, you know, 40 hours a week. All right, where's the next one? I think we can take that one. Like, I'm a big fan of limited action set. Yeah, yep. Yeah, people are freaking busy, right? Give them, you should be able to accomplish something when you log in, right? And then whether that's trade skills, I got an hour to play today. Okay, I'm not going to be able to get a group. I'm not going to be able to do X, Y, and Z, but give me a mechanism to improve my character or do something that is chill and that I enjoy, right? Could be fishing, could be trade skills, could be God knows what, right? And then when I do have that time, let's say 2 to 3 hour play session, I should feel meaningful progress in that play session. Yep. Yep. So that's one thing I think Once Human did really, really, really well. There was so much shit in that game that, like, regardless of like what I was doing, okay, was I trying to advance the storyline? I felt like I made progress. I went and, you know, tried to get a shiny Digby or something like that. I was able to make progress. Like even at 30 minutes. Right? Or I was, oh, I'm going to build this part of my base or whatever. So I always felt like I was making progress, and I was always like distracted. I would go, oh, I'm going to go. So in Once Human, as an example, I would go like, I'm going to go get this boss, right? So you had a motorcycle or a car or whatever, and you would drive there, right? On the way there, you see like a piece of ore, right? I got to stop and mine this piece of ore. Boom, a Digby pops out of it. You got to capture this Digby, right? Which a Digby was like a little pet that you kind of collect that could work at your base and do certain things while you were, you know, out doing different things, right? So you had all these kind of collection things to go. So I'd be like, oh shit, I got a badass Digby, right? And then I'd be like, oh, okay, I'm driving, and then I see this thing off in the distance, like there's a little shiny thing, like up on top of a fucking roof. And I'm like, oh, jump out, run over there and get on top of these things. And I'm fighting all this shit off of me. And I grabbed this thing, and it was, you know, whatever, you know, shiny thing it was. Could have been like a recipe, could have been any number of things. So there's all these systems that you're constantly like engaged with, and you always feel like you're making progress. So, you know, one of the fun things in that game that a lot of people did was you had these ultra rare furniture that would just drop out of chests randomly, right? So what people would do is they mapped out like these little city runs, and you'd have this path that you'd run to go open all these different boxes, and where there were like dense collections of chests. And then you just do that every was it 3 or 6 hours or something? So you'd log in, just run this route and open all these boxes and hope you get a recipe. And like one of the biggest recipe was just these shitty metal shelves. Like everybody wanted these shitty metal shelves. So there's always something to do. Why don't I play it anymore? Ooh, so I would go back and play Once Human. I don't play it anymore because no one else is playing with me. But I just saw that they are allowing private servers, which I think is a fantastic idea. Because one of the things that put people off in that game was, one of the things that put me off in that game was like, you had a timer. So like, okay, say you had, so there was a normal mode scenario, which is like the classic storyline, right? Then there was another storyline that after 6 weeks, that server spun down. All of your stuff went to a place called Eternal Land, which think of that as a collective of all of your shit from every server that you played on, right? Every scenario. So then they spun up the next scenario, which was like the first scenario repeated, but it was hard mode, right? Which means like if you're firing a gun on the next city block, stuff would migrate towards you. Because it would hear you, right? So things were harder. Bosses were harder, just your average mobs were harder. And it wasn't dramatically harder, but it was harder enough. And then they did like a PvP event, and then they did a winter event. In the middle of the winter event, I think we were doing something on Teak or whatever, and then we stopped playing. And then nobody ever wanted to go back and play. So, but what they're doing with the private servers is the private server doesn't end, right? Like you control it. So the intent of the private server as they're seeing it is it's like your own dungeon master. So the person who's running the server can tweak the scenario, right? And set time limits or leave it open. But having that private server where it's not like a timed shutoff, I think would be really good. And then the other part to that too is, right, like you don't have to worry about like all of the other players, right? You know who is coming into your area, right? Like you know who is in your server. So, but I would go back and play Once Human. I had a blast. What put people off though from it was the fact that it did end, and so it was like, oh, you know, once you were 4 weeks in at a 6-week cycle, people stopped playing because they knew anything I build now is going to get wiped, right, in 2 weeks. So it kind of became this like waterfall of like, hey, everybody's playing, we're getting near the end, and everybody just drops off because they're like, well, you know, close enough. We'll do it next scenario. And then, you know, some people didn't play the next scenario. So, all right, where is this dude at? I keep going the wrong direction. Must be right down here. Sounds like Rust. Exactly. Yep. But dude, Once Human was so much fun. And like some of the shit was really creepy. Like there were these tree people that when you looked at them, they didn't move. But if you looked away and looked back, they had moved like 5-10 feet forward and they were frozen again. Like it was creepy as shit. But there was like a little bit of a horror aspect to it. You had the zombies, which I love me some zombies. So there was a lot of great things about that game. When they do this, the private servers, I don't even know if it's out. Like if you can do the private servers now, if you're able to self-host them, I will definitely host a private server. I need to get some cash to build a server. Like a full-fledged server, host some shit. That way we have a couple of games that we can leave up. Oh, there's another guy over here too, Whisper. He's in that little spot I didn't discover. Oh, you're waiting on new Season of Discovery? Yeah, Season of Discovery is a lot of fun. Oh, I thought that was my pet for a second. Yeah, I'm the same with private servers. I know Smiter would be down for that because we have control over how long we play it versus, you know, the forced kind of time limit.
What?
But their other downfall too was if you're gonna do these 6 hour or six week time limits, you better have a new scenario ready or a wrinkle for an existing scenario like 6 weeks later, right? And they didn't have that, so that was kind of their downfall for a lot of people. Private server for Once Human. Hey, sprint! Oh, I'm hitting Q and just fucking throwing these balls. It was control, not Q. Did you ever play Once Human, Snowy? Oh, ancient civilization parts. I need that shit. Curious what they're planning on doing after Season of Discovery. It's not done yet, right? They were doing... what were they doing? They're gonna roll them into something else, right? And then they were gonna repeat. At least I thought I read that. I could also be losing my mind. That's probably more likely. Potato seeds. Don't need no fiber. We need ancient civilization parts. Why isn't it working? Alright, so let's do this. Course ammo, don't care. Like, I have 2 open slots. I can't pick it up. Yeah, I thought what was going to happen was they were going to merge, they were going to roll that into like a, or was, I'm trying to remember now. It was something about merging. I didn't know if they were going to start another Season of Discovery and then eventually start combining them, merging them all in. Yeah, so Season of Discovery for me was, I started out, I made like an undead mage, I think. And so what happened was, like, you know, when you start out, everybody's kind of in that confined area, right? So we were at the undead area, and of course, undead was tremendously popular anyway. Like, I could literally kill 0 mobs. Like, as soon as a mob popped, it was murdered. So I'm like, oh, I can't do shit, right? So I logged out. I logged back in like hours or a day later or something like that. Same deal. It was just so many people, I couldn't even get a kill in. I'm like, well, screw this. And then I went and did something else, and I never went back until like beginning of this year. And I was like, oh, this is actually pretty cool, right? Because there's all these different wrinkles to like these classes that you know and love in WoW. So I've heard so much about Project Ascension, but I've not played it. Like, I heard so much about it. So many people have come in and said, oh, you should play Project Ascension. You should play Project Ascension. And there's another one. Is it like Turtle something WoW? Like Turtle WoW or something like that? I've heard a few people chimed in on that one too and said it was really good. But Ascension WoW essentially is classless WoW, right? Like you just kind of do your thing. Play how you want to play, basically. Yeah, I've had a bunch of people tell me to go play Project Ascension. Coming out with a new one that's all custom classes? Oh, that's cool. Is that a huge common egg? Yeah. Turtle WoW's good, but it's more like Classic Plus. Okay, that's probably why I've had less people tell me about that, because most of those people are like, just go play Classic. Ah! I'm still waiting to hear when we're gonna do this Soul repo game. I'm just messing with you. They made some new dungeons for it. I'm not sure about class changes. Gotcha. But yeah, wasn't that is that what they were gonna call it? Blizzard was gonna call it Season of Discovery Plus or WoW Classic Plus or something like that? Maybe that was the rumor. It was they were gonna make another classic server that all rolled into it and call it Classic Plus. Something like that. Yeah, okay. So hold on, if I kill the Syndicate Crusher over here... Oh, I don't know if anybody else has repo. Does he drop the gun? The fuck was that? He didn't drop the gun. I was hoping he dropped like a... Is there rare versions of the chain gun? Like, can you get uncommon, epic, etc.? Alright, so we've cleared basically all these bosses here. Jet Dragon. Got some 45s over here, a 53 and a 54 over there. Okay, the next one is this way. All right, so let's go do that. How many people realistically do you need for for repo? You need like 4? Because it's max is 6, right? And like 6 player? Gotcha. So the question is, are we going to finish Palworld? Or is everybody ready for the next thing? What? That fucking turtle's just running around the trees. That's one agile turtle right there. Light on his feet. Alright, so let's go straight west over this. Need to get rid of some of that fog of war anyway, right? That's right, Dune is tomorrow. But we've got a bunch of people in the community that aren't going to be playing Dune. So I don't want them to feel left out. You know what? I will let that poll go. And then if it's Valheim, I'll spin that server up and we can split some time. I'll split some time there. I think Mina's going to be going balls to the wall in it, at least for a little bit until she gets Dune. Just kidding. But yeah, I know like Smiter's not going to be playing Dune. There's a few of us that aren't going to play. So I want to have options for the community for those that aren't going to play. So I'm more than happy to keep, you know, an Shrouded server up, you know, a Valheim, whatever, if it's something I need to host. If I get Dune, it's $40, man. That's true. It is $40. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, thank God. Oof. Smiter not feeling Dune or waiting. So Smiter is currently unemployed. So he's playing some other stuff too, so it's just one of those things. I'm not sure if he'd be interested either way. But yeah, he's having trouble finding some work. I know there's a few people that, you know, just either aren't interested in the Dune kind of story or gameplay and that kind of thing. So I've already bought the collector's edition so I can have the premium edition or whatever, so I can have the cute little Moadib, the little desert mouse. But if I was determining if I'm broke or not, I cannot afford to purchase a server for this to host it here locally. I'm broke. But my camera, my stream cam is going to be the next thing that gets upgraded to, probably before that. I don't know. That way y'all can see a better quality version of this terrible face. Which that's important to note too. Any profit that I make off of the stream either goes back in terms of gifts to the community or into stream quality improvement. So oh, there is one of them right there. Who is that one? Okay, that's Peter Quill. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Dude, that's savage. I took that dude's little Pokemon or Pokepal and captured it in front of him, and now we're gonna kill him. Insult to injury. Insult to injury. Now I'm gonna push his corpse around. And now I'm gonna teabag. That's what you get. That's what you get.
What?
Yeah, for me, it was I love the general theme of Dune. Like, it's very cool. And the way I'm looking at it is I'm gonna get plenty of playtime out of that game based on what I've already played. Right, like building and doing some of the, like, I don't know if you guys saw some of my stream, but like you go into this deal where it's got like this creepy factor and you're trying to like uncover kind of what was going on, like some crazy ass experiments down in the bottom of this bunker. That was really cool. Like, it's got some of those kind of creepy elements to it, but then it's got the base building and you have this sense of anxiety when you're traversing the desert, right? Because you're like, oh, I have to go from here over here across open sand, and I know the fucking sandworm is going to be pissed at me running across there, right? So like there's that sense of anxiety and all of that, which I think really draws you into the game. So I had a blast. So I know I'm going to get at least, I mean, the way I look at it anymore, if I get 80 to 100 hours out of a $60 game anymore, I feel like it's provided its value. And I know I'm going to get at least 100 hours out of that game, period. Ooh, look at that. Look at that little Aggie right there. I have over 2,000 hours to cone install. No, right? If you get half of that, if you get a quarter of that, that's 500 hours. So almost refunded today until they showed more of the deep desert PvE stuff. Yeah, you're doing quests in the deep desert stuff to fulfill point requirements. So you are doing PvE, like you're doing PvP, but through a PvE mechanism. That is fantastic. That is really good, and I enjoy the fact that they're doing it that way, because you have people who don't want to do PvP, right? And rightfully so. You don't want to deal with the toxicity, or, you know, let's say you have some sort of disabilities or whatever, where you're just not going to be good at responsiveness like that. And there's any number of reasons, right? So to have a PvE mechanism, and even, you know, be able to, from what I understand anyway, be able to do solo PvE stuff, meaning, hey, my buddies aren't playing Wednesday night, but I can get on and I can still progress and help get resources to, you know, put one of the houses over the top. So you still feel like you're contributing, and you are contributing to the success of your house, right? Like, that is a great design. So I completely agree with the people that are like, well, I don't want, if the end game is all PvP shit, then I don't necessarily want to do it if I'm forced to do PvP. But having the mechanism to be able to participate in PvP, essentially your house faction, via PvE is fantastic. All right. King Paka Christ is going to be right down here. But a buddy of mine, Drunken, and I played a shitload of Once Human. And one of the cool things about Once Human is you can take pictures and then you can submit them and turn them into wall art. So what we did is our first server, we all got together and we did silly, like little pose and shit, took a picture of that and he put it on his wall. Like that is fucking fantastic. There's so many good design elements about so many games. I'm hoping one of these companies is going to take a risk and start putting these wonderful elements that make these games so good into it, even though it won't bring them max profits. You know what I mean? So, but I think a good warning to some of these companies are with, and I know people are going to think it's controversial, but with AI, it's going to make game dev tasks more accessible to smaller indie companies. And I think ultimately that could be really good for the industry, but it could also be really bad because you're going to have more like, oh, early access, right? I got this MVP product, minimum viable product that's going to garner attention. People are going to buy into it. And then, you know, kind of like the Kickstarter trap that a lot of people got sucked into. I think all of us at some point have been a victim of the Kickstarter BS, but where is homeboy at? There's a whole bunch of dudes right there. Is he down here? Oh, I went way far past. Exactly right, but build a great game and you'll make your money. Okay, I'm looking like right at it. Where is this, a cave? No, that's not a cave. Yep. Well, it's so that's the real problem is these companies, I mean, you're beholden to your shareholders, and the shareholders are the fucking problem because they're like, oh, I didn't get my 9%, 20%, whatever, 30% return this quarter. Like, deal with it, dude. It takes fucking time. It's called the long game. That's why, like, if you guys are a fan of beer, have you ever heard of Dogfish Head? I watched an interview with them for like their CEO a long time ago. So, anyway, so Dogfish Head is a family-owned brewery, right? And they have a, like, what is it, 3-story tall brew barrel. And the CEO's like, the reason we have this is because we don't have investors. I wanted one of these giant brew barrels. He's like, if I was a publicly traded company, there's no fucking way I'm able to do this. But we're able to because what we care about is getting enough profits to combat inflation, grow the company slightly, and make sure everybody has an adequate raise when we're able to pay our payroll. That was their concern. Like, I have enough to be able to grow the company, hire new people, take care of the things that need to be taken care of, pay for our payroll, make sure we have our maintenance down. That's the goal. Anything else is bread and butter, you know? But then you got, you know, shareholders that want their max profits, and then their CEOs that are like, oh, if I don't spend more money, then I get to cut myself a bigger check at the end of the year. You know, we used to be people who, you know, built giant fucking bridges for no reason just because we wanted to show off our architectural prowess and all that kind of stuff. We don't do that anymore. We'll build a bridge that looks cool and is super cheap and then you have a game that looks really pretty and there's no gameplay to it. And then indie companies are like, well, we're going to make a fun game, but we can't afford to make the graphics. So you have, you know, tremendous gameplay, shit graphics, because you don't have $1.5 million to fund your art budget. Okay, where is this guy at? He is supposedly right here. Right, like I'm right on top of him, but I don't see. I could just be frickin' blind. It's probably, oh, you know what? I bet you it's one of these weird ones where the fucking entrance is way over here. Yep, Merida confirmed it. I'm blind. Like, I don't see a cave entrance anywhere. And no one else is like online, right? So like nobody is competing with me for that spawn. Okay, let's look at this mini map. Maybe straight west. It's not over here. Maybe it's straight west. Yeah, I just can't find the cave. It's got to be in a different spot. I think it's straight west. You killed it like 5 minutes ago. Don't you lie to me, Snowy. You're at work. Trying to troll me. And if you're not at work, then you're patching Dune right now. You're not worried about killing King Paka. Okay, so it should be like right over here. So let's check against this wall here. Okay, I don't think it's this far away. You're going way far from it? Okay. So back this way then. But this is where I was just flying. Down the bone pit? That's where I was. Did I miss it? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's right there. Yep, I'm blind. I looked right at this thing earlier, too. I looked right there and went, oh, maybe it's right here. And then I turned around and went down in the bones because I didn't see it. This tree was probably blocking it. This is that that table leg all over again. Then I was like, Merida, can you help me find this table leg? I'm like, I looked everywhere and I looked right where she pulled it from. She just goes, oh, it's right here, and then grabs it. Like that thing was in a different dimension when I looked because I looked exactly where she grabbed it from. Homeboy is just like, what is he doing?
What?
But even Merida played once human. I like how you said that exactly how you would have said it in real life. Yes. Yes, I did.
What?
No, like typing slang. Literally exactly what she would have said
Yeah.
out loud. All right, let me get in on these. Gotta get in on one of those with y'all. Hey, Twerk's on. Or it says he's on. Yeah, he's on. I gotta run. I was playing it heavy in beta, but got distracted by another game when it came out, sadly. Yeah. Yep. Yep, we all get distracted. That's part of the reason I like I said, I would like to spin up some, like have a physical server that has enough horsepower to run a few different, like, community servers, like a Valheim and Enshrouded and, you know, Project Zomboid or something like that concurrently. That way when folks are playing one game, I don't shut them down. Because, you know, especially games kind of like this, like we're in our 40s, 50s, whatever. I have not built a single thing in this game. I'm like so far behind. But for like those scenarios, when everybody rolls off or whatever, you can just kind of still continue to do your own thing or that kind of thing. So I think it'd be cool. But yet still play with, you know, the other folks that aren't quite done yet or that kind of stuff. So at some point we'll get there. We will get there. Because a lot of these server hosting sites, I mean, they cost so much money per month. And then you have to buy a specific, like, server. And it's like, you know, some of these games don't last months, you know. All right, let's cover this. Like, Enshrouded was so much fun. We blew through that game in like 3 weeks. 2.5 weeks. Tina, come get some ham. I'll be there in just a minute, Torque. Eat, Tina. Ugh. But babe, I don't know if you were on earlier. Compliments on the haircut. So you did a good job. So fresh and so clean. But yeah, we weren't worried. So like, if she messed it up, I was like, I'm just gonna shave it off. So, well, you want to bet I can throw this pal ball over that mountain over there? Oh my gosh, my next pal is gonna be Uncle Rico. He's got to be a ranged pal. Uncle Rico's the White Lotus or the other one? Nice. There we go. Got that done. Oh, Skim is right north of me. All right. Let's head. All right. Let me go kill Skim right up here. He's next to this teleport anyway. In a cave 600 miles from where it was, where his location is, I'm sure. Foot of the Astral Mountains. Can we have Dune yet? I'm so excited now. Torque, did you preload yet? I know you're not gonna be able to probably till Friday morning, but or no, today's not your late day. Tomorrow's your late day. Yeah, I'm a day off. I am a day off today. There's that one. I'm more than $1 short and a day off. All right, I'm excited for Dune. It's gonna be fun. Excited for Dune. Oh, our party was an ad break. My bad, guys. Ad points. Nope, they're not ad points. Raffle. We're almost level 2, not quite there yet. So is there ever a decision on which siege? Which siege do you guys want to do? There, I saw Siege Sahid that has a ring to it. We could do that one. Yeah, so you have a server and then a siege. Your siege is like your instance, basically. See on top of this? You also like the Ring of Yarquan? Okay. Yeah, I'm good with either. First, we gotta find this guy. Where is he at? Northeast. Okay. That's like right here. Oh, there he is. I'm blind. I heard to shut up. Don't you say it. Get wrecked. I did forget my glasses. Where are my glasses, actually? They're not on my head. I do need to go to the eye doctor. That's for sure. Oh, look at your little flappy white bird. Why can't I? Oh, because I'm okay. That is cool looking. I like that shadow beak. He just like teabagged this dude. That is definitely Torque's mount. So speaking of that, we can create your character and have him ready because there's the character creator. Was your character available for the test session? the hell is that? Oh shit, hold on. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to go do that then. I need to go create my character. Oh, that is fucking cool looking. The lightsaber? Hell yeah. Alright, let's go get this pal equipped here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's see, it is southeast. No. Do it now so we can see it? I can do that. Yeah, I made a character a while ago, just got preload today, so excited, even though I have work tomorrow 3:30. Oh no. You'll get to play a little bit though, right? It's gonna be out at 9. Oh, work until 3:30 tomorrow. Well, I will be right there with you. I'll be starting probably... We'll probably start early tomorrow, maybe? If I can get these steaks done. So be jealous. We're making Wagyu steaks tomorrow. Baked potatoes. Bacon-wrapped jalapeno poppers. So I'll post pictures in our food gallery. Which, if you're not on the Discord, !Discord, feel free to join. Let's go back to the base. Let's check out this new amazing demigod pet Torque threw at me. You can see what servers there are right now. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. We're gonna do. We're trying to figure out what siege to do, but I think we're gonna do Valbreaker. That sounded like a bitch slap there. Curse slap. Does it matter for endgame stuff? Like the server and stuff? Yes. I think the so the siege does not. I think the server does. Relicon Siege Ramal is the one located in Dallas. Oh shit, okay. So you have a server and a siege. So you have a massive server, and then you have a siege that is an instance within that server. So the sieges, once you get to the deep desert, at least my understanding is all the sieges will then kind of combine in the deep desert. So what will happen is, like, when you rent a private server, your private server is a siege. Does that make sense? It won't matter what siege you're on ultimately, no. Once you get to deep desert. But like if you have a base and you want to visit your friend's base, then yes, it will. So everyone on Valbreaker connect to the same deep desert, but the siege is only for the safe zone. Yes. You cooperate. Whoopi and I and some other people went and did shit together. Yeah. So Sietches, you won't be able to visit bases, yeah. But like, who was it? I think it was Whoopi, right? Whoopi, didn't we do some like quest or something together? We went and killed some shit, helped each other get there. Or was somebody? Who did I do that with? Yeah. We went and did that whatever, that big ass crash ship. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. All that breeding I did, no reason. No reason at all. Yeah, we went through that wrecked starship. Yep. Yeah, part of one of the quests. But yeah, do y'all want to see the character creator? I can do that. I'm pretty sure I still have it downloaded. Let me double check. Oh, how do you download the thing? I thought, yeah, there's supposed to be guilds. Yeah, like you're gonna be able to have clans. The clans I think are limited to like 30 people or something. So I mean, there's definitely like you have your own base and that kind of stuff, but the store page. Oh, the little blue button. I was looking for the... Okay, gotcha. All right. Downloading right now. You have way too many questions? Yeah, I mean... you can... There's, like, permissions to your base. There's... Like, I think you can share resources and stuff. There's clans. How much of that is in at the beginning, I don't know, but... Yeah, let me hit you with... There you go. Obviously, you were playing Conan Exiles last time, but just in case you want to see tomorrow before I'm on. I think it's whatever you last played, so... That's okay. Mine says I'm playing Pantheon like every day, so don't feel bad. I've got to update that though. Alright. The character creator is downloading. For some reason, the character creator is 17 gig. That's just crazy. That's still smaller than a Call of Duty patch though, so it's not that terrible. Alright, let's go dump. Where did we end up putting these fruits? They're in here. Yeah, it's like the full game is not that much larger. Oh, there's the slabs. Those are pretty cool. I did like doing the base stuff. Yeah, new haircut. Yep. Yeah, Merida did the haircut. So we've got the fade into kind of a slick back. So she's still working on her fade. There's a little bit of a line, but it's not bad. She's only done the haircut, like haircutting, like 2 or 3 times. So she did pretty good. So, yep, got the hair trimmed up the beard a little bit, faded this in a little. Got lined up. Got to look fresh for Dune tomorrow. We're going to be sweating it with the oldies. You put this old armor in there too. Holy shit, that thing is ginormous. Do we have a guild? We do not yet. We do not yet. But we probably will. I mean, the Unleashed Legion has to conquer every game, right? So we probably will. I mean, through January, we were probably the biggest guild on Pantheon. Until everybody burnt out. Yep, yeah, I've got to practice. That's what I'm going to do all morning tomorrow, is I'm going to work on my Dune walk. Miss Pantheon? Yeah, me too, man. Me too. It's got plenty of time to bake. We still got a year and a half. There's a new content update coming out. We'll probably check that out at some point. So, but we're gonna let it bake. We're gonna pop around, have a lot of fun as a community, and then you know, we've got a lot of promising MMOs coming. So we've got Pantheon still has a lot of promise. I know people are a little down on it right now. We've got AOA coming. We have Monsters and Memories coming. And then there's a ton of games. Star Rupture, like so many games coming that are going to be a lot of fun. And there's a lot out right now. Clair Obscure, Expedition 33, I've heard is phenomenal for anybody that likes those kind of games. What's the other big one that just came out? I thought that was still in play. Camelot Unchained. Is it not? I thought I heard something like about a month ago that it was still in the works. I thought I did. I may be wrong. Oh, the Oblivion remaster. Yeah, Oblivion remaster is phenomenal. I would stream it, but it crashes all the time for me. I don't understand why. Like, we tried to stream it for like a solid week, and it was like 4 or 5 times a night. And the weird thing is, when I'm not streaming it, it's fine. So if I play offline, I'm good. When I stream it, something about OBS, I guess, doesn't like Oblivion for my machine. I'm not sure. That could have been a coincidental too, because I haven't played it a ton off stream. But all right, let's go do character creator real quick. Yeah, nobody, everybody was fine with it. My machine, for some reason, did not like it. Yeah, I had plenty of RAM overhead, CPU overhead. That's true. Mine is Steam, yours is Game Pass. Maybe that was, I don't know. I don't know if there's a thing there. It could have been buggy too. Like, I don't know. I haven't looked at the patch notes for any of the patches that have come out for it. So, all right, let's get this. Wait just a sec. Let me change the name of the stream
The
here
only
too.
peace I find is a future that never happened. One where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. I created the future until it created me. But I see a narrow way, a path that might have been. What if my mother had obeyed her orders and given birth to a girl? Everything would change. Dr. Yue exposed before his betrayal. A world where my father lives. House Atreides surviving the Battle of Arrakeen. Sardaukar deployed to protect the spice melange. A war of assassins spreading across the planet. Fremen exterminated. No Muad'Dib. No Lisan al-Gaib. No Kwisatz Haderach. All of my visions lead to horror. Except for this one. This one leads to you.
Oh yeah, I muted so I wouldn't talk during the. Yep, I muted so I wouldn't talk during the whole trailer there. Dude, the trailer is good, man. Gets you pumped. Lisan al-Gaib. So you know, we have dachshunds, and one of the things that happened when the TV show or the 3-part movies or whatever was coming out, and you know, they've got that stereotypical. Give me just a sec. I'll play the soundbite. That little soundbite. So there's a video circulating around that was dachshund under a blanket, and the mom was like hitting the bed, and then you see the little dachshund like snaking through like a little sandworm through the covers. Oh, it was so good. I've watched that probably 100 times. And then we tried to do that with our dogs, you know. It was really funny. I just found all the copies, found all my copies of the novels. Nice. So my brother had this on Laserdisc, the original Dune movie. Laserdisc. I'm pretty sure he still has it, actually. Oh, I gotta press the any button, right? Okay, I think it's still... Does this still have my guy? That looks like my guy. Yeah, yep. I'm pretty sure that's my guy, but we'll do a character create anyway so you guys can see it.
Approach, prisoner. Show yourself, child.
Yeah, so you can go through the... If you want to be a creepy-ass Harkonnen. They got a bunch of presets. Like, there we go. Let's try one of these creepy dudes. I like that, like if that's a 9 arm thickness, that's pretty good. Beefcake. Oh dear. Dear Lord. Does anybody follow football? That's like Mike Glennon. That's like Mike Glennon neck. That dude has a neck on him. Toggle attire. Here we go. So there's skinny legs, thick legs. That's right, thunder thighs, baby. Thick thighs save lives. What would that look like on these dudes? I say there's like no... Oh, I guess there's a slight shading. How they smother so easily. Freckle density. How many Oh God, that's horrifying. No, thank you. Right? Powder. Man, that is an old movie right there. That is a throwback. These guys, like, so this reminds me of oh my gosh, what is the prequel to Aliens? Yeah. We were on the exact same page. I can't think of the name of them. Prometheus. Yeah. Yep. That's the other thing. So, yeah, white version of Dr. Manhattan. We got to figure out what faction. I'm assuming there's only going to be the 2 to start, right? So we got to figure out what faction, what server we're going to be on, what siege we're going to be on. You want to go Harkonnen? What does the old version of this dude look like? Let's go zoom in. Dude, we're all going to be prunes tomorrow. Like, it's going to be crazy. Yeah, his earlobes, man. He got some saggy earlobes. The whole face droops. Have y'all seen that trend where you jump and then at the bottom of your jump, when all of like your face moves down or whatever, they take a picture so you can see what you look like when you get older? Some of those pictures are freaking hilarious. So eye color, can you do... Oh, that looks cool, actually. It's kind of creepy. Yeah, I'm 42 as well. If I shaved, I would look like a baby. That baby fresh. Oh, that was face type. You just did eye colors. Oh, okay, you can do the regular eyes. Okay, so that's just how dark your eyes get. $57, and I'm told I look like in my early 30s. You do not sound 57, for sure. Didn't I just... Oh, okay, no, I didn't do that. Okay, so back. So head details, we did face shape, we did eye color. You know the tint? I kind of like the dark tint there. Yeah, Meredith sounds like a baby too. Yep. And she's 96 years old, believe it or not. Okay, I was waiting for gunshots or something to get thrown at me. She must not be listening. So if y'all don't see me tomorrow, it was that joke. That joke did it. Oh, I didn't hear you. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, now you can say something.
I'm not 96 years old. Thank you.
I mean, she is
93.
doing she's doing a crochet club. So, I mean, that leads you to believe what her age is right there, 96.
What? Come on. Crochet is a lost art.
No, she does not look her age either. She looks young.
I was actually asked if my youngest daughter was my mom.
Yeah. Like, you probably look like you're getting ready to touch 30. Maybe. Maybe. Unless you look at her hands. She has, like, ancient hands. Everything else on her, fresh and clean. Like, her hands look like she's been doing manual labor for 70 years.
Whatever.
Your hands have always looked old. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just you look like you've done some work in your life. Do we go with the Giga Chad jawline? I feel like you have to with this guy, right? Like, that's kind of weird. That's his name, Chigajad. Yeah, their character creator is good. So, Mina, you can go download this right now. Make your character just in case you decide to buy it. Cheekfulness. Yep, already did it. Nice. Well, that's too much. That is too much for sure. That looks good right there. That looks like a good Chigajad. Just because I watch serial killer shows doesn't mean a thing. Yeah, yep. That's why I said if you ever like, I wasn't joking. Merida is an expert at planning my demise. You thought I was kidding earlier. I am pretty well insured, and she watches a lot of serial killer stuff. So if I disappear, she definitely did it. Oh God. It's not the demise part, it's the dispense the evidence. We have dachshunds, they'll eat me. That's just how it's gonna happen. Oh, that's terrifying. Like no people? See, look, she's already got that taken care of. She's like, I know what I'm doing. Oh, the drugs. I actually think I like them slightly smaller. Yeah, it's about fine. Eye size. Jesus, nope. I'm making Chigajad the sus character. Get pigs, problem solved, Crocs. Yeah, swamp puppies though. I mean, we have tiny Crocs. They're just dachshunds. Seems like a guy who used cap, seriously. Factor cap, bro. Eye depth. Does that make them shallow? Oh, okay. That's true. I mean, who doesn't like some pork belly, right? We're back checking on the son. He's supposed to be making dinner tonight. Nice. Speaking of, what's everybody having or have had for dinner? It's 8:30. Okay, we did eye details. This is nose details. All right, so nose size. Let's go full gonzo. Let's get as huge as possible. Oh, see, they got nose angle. I'm a little sensitive about mine. Made burritos, nice. Salad with butterscotch pudding. Oh, you know what? I haven't had pudding period in a minute. Do nose protrusion. All right, so that's super far out. Nope, that's too shallow. Let's go right about there. Nose angle. Dude, that's like some Wicked Witch nose angle right there. And go about middle. Nose height. Bridge height. Homemade tacos? Oh, that sounds good. Nostril width. See, from here, I almost feel like that looks better. All right, mouth details. Tiny mouth, giant mouth, right in the middle. Sounds good. Do I give him RBF? That's the question. You better he's 20, not doing anything else with himself at the moment. Yep, she's doing community college part-time. She's working one job basically full-time. The other job is just kind of patching holes. Yeah, they don't. Like, you're young. Now's the time to work your ass off so that you don't have to when you get older. I do feel like that's too far. I think that's fine right there. I like that one. Mouth depth. What do you mean by depth? How far your lips purse out? Is that what's going on? Yeah. Not completed Sun's Fall. Moved to the States last year. I need to get him a license and signed up for college out there. Wants to go for engineering. Nice. Yeah. We need a shitload of engineers to keep up with China. So yeah, definitely want somebody in the engineering field. I mean, pays good too. With China. All right, skin blemishes. Let's see. Oh God. This is what I'm going to look like the first time I get ate by a worm. That's going to be my body.
Ew, gross.
Skin redness. Oh God, that's me after I don't have any water and I get sunburnt. Dude, that looks kind of cool. Looks a little evil. That took me months to get my license updated because they needed my birth certificate and everything, which I had to order copies of. Oh man. Don't you love that? It's like we need 17 things. And they take their sweet ass time to get it to you. Ooh, do I do dark circles or do I not? Not West Coast, am I? No, I'm in the Dallas Fort Worth area. Melanoma is not great. The sun can really get you. Yes, my brother had melanoma and I had chromophobe. No, that's the wrong thing. That's the other cancer. I had basal cell. Got my cancers confused. That's terrible. Went to social security building, get a replacement SS card. They gave me a bunch of trouble. Signed up on the app, got replacements so easily. Nice. All right, hairstyle. Let's see, what do we got? I mean, if you reverse that, that's almost the hairstyle I got going on right here. That's what I should have gone with right there. Dude, I swear to God, this is the Key and Peele hair. I swear. I swear that is the Key and Peele hair. If y'all know what I'm talking about, Keegan-Michael Key had this hair in one of their skits. Born and raised in Arlington. Yeah, Meredith's from Grand Prairie. I'm from just south of Mansfield. Well, I mean, technically I was born in Ohio, but we got here when I was a couple months old. Oh, didn't mean to zoom out, like way out. Well, we found Torque's hair. This is definitely Torque's hair. Oh yeah. Yep. 360 is crazy now. Yep, the pool hall. Then there was Cowboys, the club. God, I love the blue hair. Do you stick with the creepy ass no eyebrows? Let me put the color to... That's some serious eyebrow right there. Holy shit. Giant blue eyebrows. Hold on, let's see what they look like. Oh, that's too bright. Holy shit, that's bright. Hold on. Ah, too much. Too much. Was eyebrow detail. Oh, definitely gotta have the more sinister look. I think the height is fine. Maybe go up a little. Try to recreate Anduin. I mean, he does got, like, he has the scars, right? See, they need my beard on here, like... That's close. Gotta get rid of the stash, though, man. Can't have the stash. Can't have the stash. Go with the chops. There we go. If that doesn't look like a I'm gonna fix your Chevy truck in Dune, I don't know what will. Or like I brew my own shine in a bathtub, you know? Definitely that kind of vibe. Why is this one selected? Did y'all see that? That was weird. Oh, just, okay, never mind. That's true, you need orange hair for that, that's true. I met my soulmate at a family reunion for sure. Yeah. It's Joe Dierte. Oh my gosh. It's Joe Dirt. Don't church it up, Sonny. Oh, good lord. Can't even see his mouth. Dude, that shit, like, that's part of the reason I have a mustache. As soon as my mustache, like, starts to curl over my lip, I lose my mind. That's why I just shave it off. I can't deal with it. And my hair grows too fast to, like, every day I gotta line it up. Nah. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. I mean, that doesn't look bad. I just don't want the mustache, you know? Because that's pretty much kind of what I got. I mean, obviously I'm not, he's not lined up like I am, but... That's the Keanu Reeves right there for sure. These little things. That is definitely a fucking John Wick. That is the homage to John Wick right there, is not? Oh, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We're the blue John Wick over here, guys. We could do it. I get terrorized. Fucking Johnny Silverhand, baby. Dude, my playthrough of that game, it was so much fun, but the ending for my character, oh my gosh, it really was depressing. Oh my god. So spoiler alert, if you haven't played Cyberpunk 2077, stop listening. I will wave when I'm done talking, okay? So just la 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 la. All right, so my playthrough, I shot myself. That was the end. I just shot myself. Yeah. That was the end for me. For sure. I was like, what just happened? No, I knew I was being kind of like down and like depressed about stuff. Like, oh, you know, it doesn't seem to make a difference or whatever, but I didn't think that was going to be the ending, you know? I was like, oh shit, okay. Man, I don't know. Now I'm kind of liking the John Wick beard, you know? Do I just do like Harkonnen John Wick? Like, see, that's too short. That definitely, that's not, I mean, that's pretty close to John Wick right there. Mr. Wick. Dude, like, if I could just run around with a pencil. I am Harkonnen Jesus. All right, what else do we have? Beard color. Well, hold on. So now that we're, let me just see. Let me just see. I like the blue. I think I like the blue better, but that's definitely John Wick right there. Have I played John Wick, the Hex game? I have not. Snowy, you've not seen a John Wick movie? Holy shit. You, sir, are missing out. All right, face tattoos. Let's go. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're doing eyeballs. Doing earballs. We're doing half a face. Doing the throat tats. Dude, I don't hate the throat tattoos. That one looks a little more painted than tattooed. I need to zoom out just a little bit. Yeah, really, I think I dig that one more. Body tattoo style. It was definitely the arm. I like that. Yeah, I definitely like that arm. Tattoo age. There we go. Yeah, I don't need to be... In case you're old as shit. No, I want it to be nice, like almost fresh. That's some beefy ass forearm though. You see that shit? Got that forearm beef. Head scar type. Okay, you can't really see the scars anymore. You put them on the... You put them across the face. There we go. I'm okay. I don't need face scars. Actually, hold on. So there was this one that's like the claw marks. Yeah, it's okay. We'll get rid of that. All right, eyeballs, eye makeup. Let's do it. Now we're going full crow. Well, obviously, Jason Lee. I don't think I've watched any of the others. Like, I don't hate that. I don't like it's very emo. Gotta do that, like the, yeah, I haven't watched the newest one either. That does not feel like blue. That feels very much like gray. Chad, thanks again for sitting through the ads there. We are still level 1, 50 raffle going out. Gotta get those platinums so y'all can win your Uber Eats. Or not Uber Eats, Jesus Christ, DoorDash. Get your DoorDash gift card. Oh, okay, you can reduce the strength. I kind of like the full strength, though. Ooh, just 8 or 9? 8 or 9? Kind of think I like 9, but 8 doesn't look terrible. Eyeliner strength. Lipstick style? Oh, there we go. What do y'all think? Is that my color? What the fuck is that? I'm horrified by some of these. Wait, can you do black? This is getting terrible. Oh, that's horrific. Yeah, gross. Gross, make it stop. All right, hold on. Lipstick style, none. The lip gloss.
Have they told you what I am? Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin.
They did a good job on the Reverend Mother for sure. Like the skin, like the age, the wrinkles, like the piercing eyes. Like the Reverend Mother looks really good in this.
Where were you born? A toxic place, and the Harkonnens prefer it that way. Profit above all. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place.
Mina, 50 plat, grats. By the way, Chad, if you're new here, don't forget follows get you 50 plat, subs, whether it's paid or like Twitch Prime, get you 500. And then you earn at double the pace, and have double the chance to win in our giveaways as a subscriber. Reserved for essential members of a noble household, or let's see. We're definitely going to go with Harkin and nobility, right? Like,
Did you give bad advice? Or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by
oh, this
one
is the
of
hardest part
swords.
right here.
Who was your mentor?
This is the hardest part for me. I don't know what I want to play. Like I went sword. So here's the thing. So in the beta, I went sword master, but the entire time I was using guns. So then I'm like, oh, I should go trooper. Now I'll click trooper, and then when we start, I'll probably just use swords because I'm an asshole. Or do I go with, I mean, no, we're just going to do Swordmaster. We're going to be up, we're going to go full, we're going to do Swordmaster. And we're going to do exactly what we did in Enshrouded. We're just going to run in and just murder everything, right? So let's do Swordsmaster.
House of Ginaz, I assume.
And the cool thing too, like, is you get to, oh, thank you for the follow. Isn't Trooper easier to get near start? I'm sure. But I mean, the good thing about Swordmaster is you have an offensive and defensive ability out the gate. That is what I did like about it, because you get to, I think you get to block. I don't think you get that with the other ones. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. We hit level 2, so I'm going to go ahead, just because we haven't had a good raffle tonight. And we're going to do a level 2 raffle. Exclamation mark, join to get in.
The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
I mean, you can access Trooper Store even if you didn't pick Trooper. I think you can do all of them, actually. Or at least it felt like that in the beta. Because I'd never made a second character, and I did, I think I unlocked several starting class abilities. Gotcha, okay.
Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box. I hold it
Sam Bandit, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, my friend.
the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand? Good, you speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand on
No,
the
jab.
stone. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Oh, okay, that's cool. So you can do multiple. I didn't notice that the first time. I think I just kind of went through this and was like, oh, I'll do that later. But dude, like I died from that worm. I died from that worm at the beginning. Of the beta. Hey, Cap, thank you so much for the 6 months, man. 6 months. William, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, and we started, was that a hype train? Hell yeah. You got a hype train going. Level 1, you got 4 minutes and 20 seconds. So with a hype train, we get plat. So we got to level 6 right there. Everybody gets plat after the conclusion of a hype train. We get plat for extending and leveling up a hype train as well. Coming to PC early 2025. We're at mid 2025, guys. Mid. Look at this cool thing. The frame blade. That's going to be cool. Dark and Albrick with the 50 each. Nice. Are you having a guild? Yeah, we'll probably run a guild. So we do a lot of stuff as a community. So we run like different community servers. So we'll definitely probably run a guild. Dude, that guy does look like menacing ass Dune John Wick. It's Harkonnen Wick right here, baby. I like it. Yep, so I think I've got 2 different guys. I've got an Atreides based character, and then I've got a Harkonnen based character right here. This one is the Harkonnen. So we'll import this guy tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So let's see what the benchmark looks like. I don't know that I ran that on this. I mean, it was perfectly fine streaming before, so. It's a beautiful game, though. My gosh, this game looks so good. Sim, thank you so much, my friend. 5 gifted. So what we do with 5 gifted on this channel is we pop a bottle. So you get to choose the beverage. So we have Cedar Ridge, Iowa bourbon. We have Cliff Falls, Kentucky straight bourbon. And we have Buffalo Trace. Your choice, sir. But Buffalo Trace, yeah. Buffalo Trace is really good, but your choice, sir. Final answer. Which one are we drinking? Do the Cedar Ridge. There we go. Sounds good. So Sem, thank you so much, man. Cheers. All right, and then we leveled up our hype train, so we got 2 minutes 40 seconds till hype train ends. Let's see, we're level 9. Courtesy of Sem. Oh my gosh, who am I missing? Who am I missing? Cap. Sem and Cap got us to level 9. Everybody in chat, grats on the 450 plat. And guess what? We're getting more here when this ends. So y'all get another 450 when this ends as well. What time zone am I in? I'm in Central. All right, so maximum FPS is 145 in player bases, average of 119. Minimum FPS is 91. So Harko Village, 155, 121, and 85. And then Sandworm emerges 161, 125, 83. That's going to be the most important because that is how many times I'm going to get eaten by the Sandworm, 125.2. Don't ask about the 0.2 though. But guys, again, thank you so much for your support. I greatly appreciate it. Motion blur off, the most important setting in this game. Yeah, that looked good. Looks good. It is a gorgeous game. I really hope the end game is as good as the beginning. But chat, who is not excited about Dune tomorrow? Just say something in chat. Mina, shut up. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'll wait to see your gameplay. That's fair. That's exactly why I'm doing this. The guy said if you're chased by a sandworm on a bike, jump off and he will go after the bike. That makes sense because a bike's going to be louder than you are. So one of the scariest things to do at the beginning is, so you have all these little areas, right? So you're traversing a very small portion of open sand. And then eventually you have to get across to the north side, right? And when you get to the north side, you have to go across a lot of open sand. So it is so crazy, like nerve-wracking going across, especially because you're like, oh, I got to build a new base over there. I'm going to take some shit with me, right? So you've got your stuff on you and you're just busting ass across the dunes. It's nuts. There is our new hype emote. Guys, again, thank you so much for your support. I greatly appreciate it. There's another 450 for everybody. If you're not familiar, our platinum is used in our giveaways. So you can do this right here. Exclamation mark giveaway. Go there, spend all that platinum. You do not have to be present to win. So end of the month, we will do a giveaway, or if we hit 100 subs, whichever one hits first. But we'll do that giveaway. And if you are not present, I'm just going to reach out to you. So for this specific giveaway, I just need an email. So I'll reach out to you, get your email, and we'll get that gift card over to you. So, but you don't need to be present. You can just hit that follow button, spend your 50 and hope you win. It's 25 plat per entry. It's 500 for a subscription, whether that's gifted to you or otherwise. So speaking of, let me go back and hit those folks. Fanuba, Lazy Eye, Kurt, Automate got a gifted, nice, and William got a gifted. All from Sim Bandit. Thank you so much. So, but as a sub, you obviously get your sub badge, right? You don't have to watch commercials. But you earn at your lurk rate. So like just as watching, you're going to earn platinum double the pace as if you weren't. So since you guys were gifted subs, you're going to earn it double and you have double the chance to win. So Sem is doing work for everybody. Thanks for entertaining me on my day off from hospital, my man. Anytime, anytime. You will learn as you hang out here. We have a fantastic community. One of the best, in my opinion. Pretty tight knit. We do a lot of stuff as a community together. We just did, not Valheim, V Rising. We did Enshrouded, Palworld, Bitcraft, all as a community. Getting ready to dive into Dune. Am I drinking brandy? No. Nope. So anytime somebody gifts 5, they get a chance to pick from my current open bottles here. So I'm actually drinking Cedar Ridge. The choices were the Cedar Ridge, the Cliff Falls. Oh, label out, Cliff Falls. And then one of my personal favorites, Buffalo Trace. But I do enjoy brandy, for sure. Yep. Yeah, bourbons. Previous to this, we were doing Uncle Nearest 1884. We just finished that one a couple of streams ago. Got to try some Blood Oath? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I will see it. We've got to replenish in the relatively near future, so I keep my stock good to go. We've got a few of them. Kind of can't see them. They're right up above. There's a couple of good ones hidden up there. But some of those are really, really good. Like I've got a Dalmore cigar malt up there that it is very expensive, but it is so good. It is like a whiskey and a cigar wrapped in one. Oh my gosh. We got a Japanese scotch up there, Japanese wood scotch. So I've got a bunch more downstairs too. But yeah, when somebody gives 5 as a thank you back to you guys, I'd like to have a drink with you, whether you drink or not. No pressure, but I enjoy drinking with the community too. Damble often does this and has a Jack and Coke with me, so I greatly appreciate it. Just drinking wine at the moment? Nice. Wine is good stuff. How do I get out of here? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yeah, I get it. How do I get out? It's not letting me out. Oh, there it goes. All right. We're going to get a little bit of gassy bat time, and then we'll probably pop back over to Palworld now that we got our character created. All right, let's get that Palworld loaded back up. Man, I cannot wait till Dune comes out now. I got to get blue-haired John Wick killing some dudes. Where did my Palworld shortcut go? There we go. So when does Dune drop? 9 a.m. tomorrow. We were all excited. We were playing Palworld, talking about Dune, and we decided to go in the character creator, show everybody kind of what those graphics look like, what to expect, that kind of stuff. All right, so let me pop back over Palworld. Let's go kill some more people. Let's enslave some more homeboys. So we're jumping on our community server here for Palworld. Here we go. All right, here we come. Did we play Enshrouded? We actually just finished a community Enshrouded playthrough. It was so much fun. Kaleido John, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, we just finished, right before this, we did an Enshrouded playthrough after that new patch. Oh my gosh, man. We had so much fun. So this is our community Palworld server, and then there's a poll right now on our Discord. Let me pop open. So there's a poll right on our Discord right now for what we're going to play next. I think Valheim is leading it. PAX Day, we're waiting on a patch which will be, or a wipe that'll be around June 20th. So we'll do some PAX Day. We're going to be doing some Dune, maybe some Valheim. We'll see. Wrapping up Last Epoch season tonight? Hell yeah, dude. Last Epoch was a lot of fun. I only did the story. We didn't get further in. We bounced around to a couple things. But at some point, I got to go back and do the playthrough up to the higher tier where you start doing like the mapping stuff. Definitely got to do that. Yeah, feel free to jump into the Discord if you want. You'll get my stream notifications. We do a lot of stuff there. There's like you can post your pets, do your introductions. We post food pics. Lots of game chat. Lately, folks have been doing Bitcraft, which has been a good amount of fun. Playing hardcore 680 corruption now. Holy shit, nice. I end up talking to chat way too much to do hardcore anything because I will die. I die from falling in every game that allows falling death. So it'd be like level 3. I'd fall to my death in a game that you probably can't fall in. I had not played. This is my first playthrough of Palworld, so this has been kind of interesting. It's kind of funny to be like an evil overlord enslaving a bunch of these little guys. Hey, look at all these eggs are all done. Musclehead Serenity, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Just a regular Musclehead. A Ferocious. Man, if I can get Musclehead Serenity Ferocious, because that's a possible combo, right? Just a regular Ferocious. Ferocious Musclehead. Oh, no Serenity, though. So close. Oh, we still have a couple to breed, right? Or a couple hatching? Or one of them. Alright, let's cross our fingers. Just Serenity. That's okay, though. So we got a large dark. I don't remember where I got this egg from. Starion. And then a large Scorched. I don't remember where I got half of these from. A Wixen. And then we got a huge damp egg with about an hour left. Might get slammed for saying this. Fantasy Life is pretty damn good too. What is I don't think I've heard of that one. Hold on. Give me just a second. Dune's trolling me. It's like not released yet. Yeah, just keep reminding me, guy. Just keep reminding me. Fantasy Life, the girl. Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. Slow life RPG where you can freely switch between 14 unique jobs called lives and enjoy a carefree life in a fantasy world. Fish, cook, shape an island to your liking, team up with friends and battle monsters across the vast world. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely got kind of the cutesy graphics, but they're actually pretty good. Like the little horse and sheep and stuff look pretty good. Public or private servers on Dune? There are both, but you end up being public either way. So that's a point of emphasis right now for the community. Like, do we want to do a private server? Because it's only, what is it, Haga Basin or whatever? And then the Deep Dunes all are the public servers. So you basically are just creating your own small siege. Which ultimately kind of won't matter. I don't know. That's pretty. Let me put that on there because I know at least my kid might really like that. Actually, this is up the cutesy, like chill realm that my kiddo likes. And just for chat, this is the game that they were talking about. Some of it is kind of like Rust. Structures can always be attacked. In which? In Palworld or Fantasy Life or what? Oh, in Dune? Yes. So not in like Haga Basin. When you get to the deep dunes, you can build like defensive structures like a FOB or forward operating base. And those structures can be attacked. But for those people who want to play PvE, for instance, instead of having like PvP focused goals, there are going to be PvP or PvE focused like quests. Like go kill X amount of this, go gather this many of these things. So you're going to have this task to complete as a PvE player, or you can participate in the PvP. I'm going to do both. You know, I'll do both. I don't have a problem with PvP. I just don't want it forced on me, if that makes sense. So, and this is something they revealed relatively recently because one of the big points of contest for a lot of people, definitely some folks in our community, is if it's PvP endgame, I don't really want to do that, right? And it's been pitched as a PvE MMO, but they didn't want forced PvP at the endgame. So you don't have to do that. So there's even a path for a solo PvE player to do endgame tasks as well. So I think you're going to get the best of both worlds, but I'm definitely going to be doing plenty of both. I'm going to sneak around solo in deep desert and slow times. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we have a pretty high playtime, like wonderful group of folks in our community. So the folks that are going to be participating, you're probably going to have a good amount of people to play with. But Dark, I'm gonna stab everyone. I mean, I'm gonna die a lot in PvP, and it's gonna be frustrating, but it's also gonna be a lot of fun. So you don't own the game yet. I wonder if like it's like in a future playthrough of Palworld, I wonder if like if you do this bottom area, do you make it 3 tall to avoid some of the weird clipping, like with some of the items too? You'll definitely stop in tomorrow. Yeah, always welcome. Always welcome. You got that sub now too, so you got that beautiful shield. I'm not gonna lie though, like I was about Palworld, like when it first came out. Then I heard about the lawsuit, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do that because I don't want it to be like where, you know, they've got to refund and do all that kind of stuff and spend some time doing it. But I got talked into it by the community, played this, and it's not been bad. Like some of the pals are really cute, like the little monkeys and stuff. So it's been really fun. It's been a good time. I haven't done as much as I would normally do, just because the community has been like on the ball with getting so much shit built and taken care of, and which has also been nice for me because it's given me time to react and talk with chat. But do you have a Discord for the game? My farm will be 100% Depresso. Not for this specific like Dune game. But we do have a Discord that we'll have. There's a couple of voice chats in there called Party Line. If you're old like me, then you'll know what a Party Line is. It's just meant to hang out and bullshit in, but it can be used for games and stuff too. But we have a bunch of different categories that you can jump on for different games, different chats. You know, Pantheon, various other MMOs, various other like survival games, that kind of stuff. So, but more than welcome to jump in, take a look around. We encourage as much communication as you would like. So I'll ask about people's day, what they're having to eat, that kind of stuff. So you feel free to share. We're very, very social here. But we will definitely be doing some Dune. We'll probably start a clan. Oh, Pantheon. That sounds interesting. Tell me more about that. Hey, new content coming for Pantheon. There is new content, and I will be checking it out. In between the 4,000 other tasks, I know this is out of the blue question. Do you own rechargeable batteries? AA. We do. We have AA and AAA rechargeable batteries. I actually have a few rechargeable 9 volts as well. What brand is good? We typically, so the ones that I've used recently have just been cheap ass Amazon rechargeables. I don't feel like anymore one rechargeable stands that far above another. What do you use for a charger? So there is a, I think the one that I'm actually using is, oh good Lord, what was it? It's not Duracell. I don't know where it's at. Hold on. Where did I put that charger at? It's got spots for like 7 double or AAA. And I think there's like a sideways 9 volt at the top. I can't remember what it is though. But it's a little cheap. Let me see if I can look it up. I can probably tell you what it looks like based on the... It's Energizer. It was an Energizer one. Now that I'm looking at some of these. That's not the exact one, but... But the charger, that charger thing is old as shit. That thing's like 10 years old. And I think I've lost some of the batteries from it. So but I just bought a big pack of like, just the Amazon Basics rechargeables. You know how it is. You lose all your fucking batteries. I did the Dune test and got 248 with Worm. Nice. I'm running 5120 by 1440p, and I'm also streaming, so it's going to run better if I was not streaming it. But like, just to show you, my monitor actually, like, so this is what y'all see. Hold on. This is what I see. So tremendous immersion with this monitor. It is fantastic. It's a G9 OLED. All right, let's head back up to Clint. Let's kill Clint. We'll try Twerk's super badass 4080 at 1440p, no frame gen, all ultra, and DLSS on. Nice. Yeah, I'm running a 3090 EVGA RIP. I have a 3090 FTW3 EVGA. I keep going to go bite the bullet on a new GPU, and then like I run into some issues with like various things. But a 50 series might be in the future at some point. We'll see. I've got a 1200 watt power supply, so I've got plenty of horsepower for it. It's all about that money. Oh, this is so good. I haven't had the Cedar Ridge in a minute. It's pretty good. Upgrading from a 1080 Ti. Dude, that card has so much life in it. It performs really, really good as long as you're not needing to run RTX. Because, I mean, it can't run RTX, but the life of that card has been insanely good. All right, it is this way. 1070 with the same monitor. Hey, nothing wrong with a 1070. All right, let's see what homeboy does. Gonna let this shield recharge. Dodge! Dodge! Oh, I got a whole bunch of people on me. Don't freeze me. Oh, there's so many people. Let's reduce the damage that we're taking here. Is that it? I think that's it.
How's it go?
Hey, what's up, dude? Going down, Clint. You're going down. So, Smiter, you missed it. I made blue-haired John Wick for Dune tomorrow. Yeah, if they killed my Harkonnen cat, everyone's gonna die, and I'm only gonna wield a pencil. No, it will be a blue pencil, not a number 2. It'll be like a shitty Chinese knockoff pencil. It's gonna be great. Yep, Dune tomorrow, 9-ish a.m. I don't know why I just chucked a pal ball at the wall there. I need somebody in chat to go back and watch all my VODs and figure out how many Pokeballs I just whipped into the abyss while no mobs were around, no pals were around. It's got to be hundreds. Torque has it, 322. Thank you, Torque. I knew I could count on you. Torque does the same thing, though. So, between the two of us, enough to be embarrassed. That is accurate. That is accurate. Dude, I wonder if that is a metric that, like, on the back end, how many pal balls were thrown that made contact with no pals. Like, that's got to be a data point we could get to. Absolutely, it is enshrouded. 100%. Enshrouded makes me want to hit my Q button a lot. Yeah, I'm trying to capture the darkness. I didn't ask how many pals were in there. I said throw the pal ball. Dude, those look so cool from here. Can I capture one? Let's see. General. General gaming is the vote. Damn it. Oh, come on. To the face! Hey, welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Look at that. Caught all three of them. Get wrecked. Alright, we gotta go clear some inventory space. Oh, I'm so excited for Dune now. Alright, chat. Everybody has to talk Mina into it. She's on the fence. She's not excited. Project Zomboid is a hardcore zombie survival game. I got it on sale, and I've heard nothing but great things about it for a very long time. It's not a new game. No, you are trying to survive from zombies. Like, it is very granular too. Like, if you break a window and crawl through it, you have a chance to like cut yourself on the glass. Yeah, it is very, very in depth, and it is extremely hard. There's lots to do. So it's something you will never get bored with, based on what I have heard. What did you miss? Everybody is chanting for you to get Dune. What is this? I know, we're just giving you shit. Okay, so this clearly... Oh, do you... There's explosives, right? Is this something you can blow up? Didn't I have grenades? Or did I put those up? You are not. You are good to go. There's only... Should only be... Well, there's a bunch of options, but give me just... I'll DM you. Nope, it's not those. Yep, it's not those either. It might not be up. Give me just a sec. All right. There you go. I'll send it to you. Yep, yeah, it might not be up right now. Yep. Yeah, there's a update of some kind. Supposed to be a big one, so... Yeah, I gotta say, no problem, Mina. We're just giving you shit. Which, by the way, since let me do this real quick. 1 second. For those who don't know, are in this chat, if you want to watch a stream during the day, Mina streams 9 p.m. Central or 9 a.m. Central to 2 p.m. Central. Often we are either doing the same thing, playing the same things. So feel free to chime in on her streams as well. Hang out, have a good time. Yeah, I feel like this is either going to be a something, or you can blow this up maybe? I don't know. Or is there a way to fall in behind that? Huh. It's just not open during this rotation? Say what? Soul Man's going to bed. See y'all tomorrow. Torque, you get some rest, sir. You have a great day at work tomorrow. Hopefully it is uneventful and your drive is buttery smooth. Dungeons rotate locations every 3 hours. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, it's not going to be a better day for Torque, but I'm just kidding. Torque is going to have a great day tomorrow. But tomorrow is his long day, so. Oh no. Huge accident on the road this morning. 4 cars and fuel spilled. Oh, you know when fuel spills, it's always terrible. Well, I'm glad none of that involved you, sir, other than maybe some minor inconvenience of extra time in the car. But you're just listening to your audiobook, right? So it can't be that bad. Right, William? Well, I'm right there with you, man. It's gonna be a great day tomorrow. It could have been phone was only on 30% charge. Yes, sir. Plug that shit in. You do not want to be late for work tomorrow because you got to get home. You got to get on Dune. You got to have 5 Red Bulls. No, you're good. Yeah, we'll catch up on Friday morning. Be good. But we got our character prepped. We've got to get our siege. Well, I guess, so here's the thing. So do we want to attempt to do our own, well, how does that work though? So like if you do a private server for a month, right? Just for the launch, let's say launch month, you do a private server, right? You have your own siege essentially for the first month, but isn't your overall base in the siege? Like, doesn't it stay in the siege, or do you eventually move your house to the deep dune? Because, like, if that server goes down, what happens to your house? You have a private server rented just in case the login is a pain? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but also, like, I don't want to... Because, like, once you build there, right, you've got to maintain that unless you let that server go down and just start from scratch, right? And rebuild in a normal siege. That is the question. Dude, this is a pretty game, though. What do you think of the server wipe every week? Must have missed that one. What is that about? I didn't hear anything about a weekly server wipe. Oh yeah, the deep desert. Yeah, deep desert. Well, but you're not building there, right? So you can build fobs in the deep desert, but they'll go away, right? So they're not permanent structures. Yeah, the deep desert is meant to have fobs, not permanent bases. And by fob, I mean forward operating base. So you'll build like a defensible position if you're in PvP in the deep desert, but you'll have to do that every week, right? I mean, chances are if you're probably doing that for PvP, right, pieces of it's going to be destroyed anyway, and those are resources that you aren't worried about losing. Right, like it's a known expenditure, essentially. Yeah, it's not like your normal house. I mean, if you wanted to build a house every week in the deep desert, I guess you could. But you're going to lose your progression. Yeah, yep. Yeah, you go in, you try to, establish control for X, Y, and Z, and then you come out and bring your resources out with you. Yep. There's a huge, there it is, the huge egg. Electric egg, you know what, I'll keep that. Not gonna get rid of bones. You don't need wood. Oh, damn it, did I just pick up the same wood? Just picked it right back up, didn't I? Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do is we'll probably start on a public, and if there's problems, I'll just like get a hold of G Portal and see if we can't get something spun up. The only thing I'm worried about at that point is like, what is the lead time, right? Like say we're having problems getting in, need to spin up a server. Is it going to be like, hey, 72-hour lead time and the fucking weekend's over before I can get a private server rented? Or is it like relatively quick? You know what I mean? All right, ads are rolling. Since ads are rolling, we're going to run a raffle real fast. We are level 9. You know what I didn't do? I apologize. No one yelled at me. After that last hype train went away, I didn't give that extra 450 out to everybody. So grats, everybody got 450 more plat. So if you stuck around, extra rewards. Woo! That Cedar Ridge was delicious, by the way. Thank you so much again, Sem. Very, very good. I greatly appreciate all the support, my friend. Oh, they did. Spun up more servers. Nice. Sweet. All right. Well, that ad break is running. I'm going to run and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. No, you said it right. I like G-Spot better. I'll be here at launch. If I ever log in as a mess, I'll have some passwords for private. Nice, dude. Yeah, we greatly appreciate that. I'm in the DFW area too, so that ping is going to be fucking great. I love how Arthax has 500 sacks of flour? Yes, sir. I got 1,094 pounds. Yep, I got like industrial. So this is what is it? Crumble cookie levels of flour right here. Just as a backup. Hey, William, you get some rest, sir. Have a wonderful night, and I will see you tomorrow. I probably should put that flour away, though. All right, what were we doing? We were finishing cleanup over here. So we have Menta Sting, right? Or Mena Sting. Way over there. Let's fly south. Hit this port. All right, no more distractions. Bye. Torque, get some rest, my friend. Double check that your phone is charging, sir. Wooby and Dark, 225 split. Congrats, gentlemen. Which, Chad, if you didn't know, $25 DoorDash gift card on the line for this month's giveaway will trigger at 100 subs. Or at the end of the month, whichever comes first. You do not need to be present to win. Exclamation mark giveaway to buy in. Dude, I like the design of these little towers. I am a fan. They did a lot of good things in this game. My only really complaint, and I understand why they did it, but the pals are too big. Like, they need to scale all of them down. They're just too big. Especially when they have to be in your base and running around, because then they're clipping through the walls and... Nah, not big enough. Increase by 500. Oh, I didn't see that before. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's the boss right here. He's next to that statue. Yeah, that would be the easiest way. Would be like you prep them for base work by giving them a food that reduces their size or something like that. The fuck is that? Oh, that's another player. I'm like, what is going on here? All right, I gotta kill this dude. Oh shit. No, my baby. Come on. I know it's unlikely, but not impossible. Oh, that hurt. Glide, glide. Getting hit by this chain gun is hilarious looking. Ouch. Took half my health right at the end. Why the bow, not the gun? Conserve ammo. I know I say that as I have like 1,000 shots. More than 1,000 shots on me. I have 2K. But I've already used 1,000 bullets though. Holy shit. Alright. Let's see. Let me drop over here. Leather. Let me run over and get some of those ancient civilization parts.
Yeah.
Why can't I pick up the ancient civilization parts? I have room. Like, there's a weird bug that, like, if you're full when this stuff drops, it doesn't let you pick it up. It's kind of weird. So you could pick it up. That's weird. That's so peculiar. I will say that Astagon looks pretty cool, though. Alright, we'll bring him back in. I gotta run back over to that deal over here now, because my baby died. So what do we just basically have? I have Urchin and Jet Dragon and Noclum left over here, I think. Oh no, there's one more over here. I guess I discovered him. Oh, there's two. The Jet Dragon looks pretty damn cool though. That's what you're riding? Yeah. Yep. Looks pretty cool. Like fucking literally a jet. Missiles and stuff. Oh god. Go figure, I fell. I just didn't fall to my death. Alright. Fast travel back to the base. Ooh, the whiskey was good though. Nom, nom, nom. What I need to do is I need to bring the old-fashioned stuff up here, and I need to bring some Lasardo cherries, some orange, some bitters. Start making old fashions. Nom, nom, nom. Which, by the way, if you're a fan of old fashions and you've not had a Lasardo cherry, Luxardo, holy shit, are they worth it? They're expensive for the jar. It's like 25, 30 bucks for the jar. And it's a little jar of cherries. But my gosh, best cherries in the world. Nope, I did it again. I just threw all my spheres in here. Yep, no problem, Sim. Ice resistance 2, huh? Precious Dragonstone. Okay, those are all sold at the merchant. Oh, I need to heal that one flyer. Taking out all the air towers? Oh my gosh, dude, yeah, they shot my guy down. That's why I was running this entire way. So like right here by that Loop Moon Crest, that's where I lost my flyer. So I ran the rest of the way through here. Oh, a box. Oh, once you take them down, they stay down. Nice. I didn't know that. I figured they would respawn. Oh my gosh, like 20 of them? So can you breed the boss ones? Like, do they have a chance to be bred also? Because like all of these guys I hatched, none of them came out as a boss. This dude came out really good though. Ferocious and Musclehead. I was only missing Serenity on it. I got Serenity on the next one, of course. But now I have a Ferocious Musclehead. Yeah, yep. I got a Noble Mimog. These guys are awesome. What does that actually do? Can't tell from there, right? Increase the value of items when sold by 5%. Oh, I didn't notice that one before. I think that might be the only one I have that's a noble. But isn't that guy cute? Come on, tell me that's not cute. It's a mimic that's a little puppy dog. That is awesome. I don't know when I got this guy, the Xenoguard. His work speed is plus 75% though. Holy shit. Looks like Torque took out a lot of the towers already. I know he said he was taking some of them down. need food wise? We got. Let's make some Frenchy fries. Since Torque's making me fun of me for having flour in my feed bag there. Alright. I don't think I'm going to use this shotgun. Repair real quick. That Gatling gun wears a little quick though. Alright, so while that's going on, let's go check out... I haven't seen some of these other bases. Let's go take a quick look at those now that we don't have expiring cake in our inventory. That cake, though. Actually, let me check 1 second. Let's see where our deal is on Discord. See where our poll stands. Ooh, Valheim is running away with it. 7 votes for Valheim. Dune Awakening and Ark are tied next. PAX Day right behind it. No votes for other, 2 votes for Project Zomboid. Yes, Bostova, a poll. There's a next community server poll on the Discord under General Gaming. It's a pinned message, so you just click on that. When do y'all want us to, like, so is anybody else not gonna, I mean, is anybody gonna come, I guess, resume on Palworld? Other than Torque. And I can have them up concurrently too. So, but if Valheim, like everybody's like gung-ho to get Valheim going, I can go ahead and start that up. Well, I know you are near, and I know Torque. That's what I'm saying, though. Anybody other than Torque, that's not on right now. Like, I know you're still playing it, but I don't know. Have you beaten it yet?
What? Yeah.
Oh, okay. You haven't beaten it yet. All right. Have you taken down the brothers? So I haven't even done this thing. What the hell is this? PAL Expedition. Oh shit, okay, I didn't even notice these. I've seen this, y'all built it before, but I never saw it again, like I didn't know what it did. That's kind of cool. I like that. I wouldn't mind seeing some Valheim, but I haven't never had anyone to play with. That is exactly why we're doing these community servers, man. That is exactly why. So many people have so many of these really good games and they just not have dug into them. I'm guilty of it myself, just not dug into the game because you didn't have any way to play with. So that's why the community votes and says, hey, we want to play X, Y, and Z. And if it's in my realm of possibility, I will get a server spun up for it and we'll play it. I have not played Valheim since it's basically its original release, so I haven't played any of the two big kind of not expansions, but like updates. So it's got some new stuff. But I mean, the whole point is the community say, hey, let's do this, and we'll all do that together. So far, everybody has had a freaking blast, to my knowledge. I haven't seen anybody be on the community server and like, this sucks, I'm gonna go play with somebody else. Like, everybody has had a great time.
What?
Dark? Shut up. Everybody's running around like wanting tomatoes. Oh, they're picking tomatoes. They're picking tomatoes, okay. Look at Warsect. He's like, oh shit, these tomatoes are so heavy. What do you mean? I only play with myself, apparently. Hey, I'll log in and play with you. I'm not going to bring Palworld down. You just tell me, sir. We'll play. It'll be fun.
What?
Where did the there it is. Let's say, where is the PAL box at so I can teleport to the next spot? All right, let's look. Where was our other bases? So we had... It's that original one. Here's this one. But I can't leave my guildies from Sadly Solo. So one thing I want to reiterate too for folks, and I know like even Mina's guilty of it, right? So like I'm in Discord, we're just sitting there bullshitting, and Mina's like, well, I don't want to jump on if I'm not invited. It is an open invitation. I mean, it's called a party line for a reason. Everybody is welcome to join to chit chat, bullshit, that kind of stuff. If I need to mute Discord, I can mute it independently. So like right now, Discord is muted, so you guys could jump in and talk. It's fine. It's not a big deal. You know, obviously don't come in and play a bunch of music and that kind of stuff because I might jump into what we call the Overlord's office, right? So if it gets too loud or hectic or I don't want to interrupt you guys or talk over you, I'll just jump out of the channel and you guys can continue to talk. But same thing with servers, right? If we have, if we spin up a community server you want to join, you're more than welcome to join. The only time that's going to be a problem is if there's less slots than there are people, in which case, you know, if I need to, I'll try to spin up 2 servers or we'll figure out that bottleneck when we get to it. But everybody is welcome to join. I encourage everybody to communicate, jump in, guild up, all that good stuff. Arma 3 server. Hey, if you want to play, I love shooters, man. If you want to play Arma 3, you let me know. I played a lot of the game called Squad. I love Battlefield, any of the Battlefield games. I prefer Battlefield 2, but I actually think a buddy of ours is playing Battlefield 4. I love shooter games. I don't like COD. COD raises my blood pressure and makes me want to strangle people. But Arma's good. It's very like maybe overly milsim, but Arma's good. Why are these guys all starving? I have played Tarkov, but when I was playing Tarkov, I swear it was all hackers. It was all hackers. That's why I never really went back and played. I wouldn't even see people, and I'm not great at shooters, but I'm not bad, and I couldn't do shit. I would just immediately die. So, but I love shooters. But COD kind of ruins me. Like I've played the finals, I've played squad, I've played most of the battlefields. I was playing, what's that other one? We played Gray Zone Warfare. We've played, what is the other shooter I'm thinking of right now? I can see it. It's a recently released shooter. I can't remember the name of it now, though. Yeah. Delta Force. Delta Force. Yep, yeah, Delta Force is the one that I played. And it's not a bad game. It's not great, but it's not bad. I did like that and I didn't really play much of it, but I did like that they had the extraction shooter kind of mixed in with that too. So you could do the extraction shooter or the other one. I thought that was kind of a cool design. But yeah, the whole point of doing these kind of community servers is for those people who haven't played it and want to play it, or have it and have never played it or whatever, and don't have people to play with. It's for us all to play together. So, like, we're going to spin up Valheim. And we're going to have a good time. It looks like. I'm not going to call it, because last time I thought Valheim was going to win, we ended up in Palworld. So, but I am going to say, right, holy shit, he's got a lot of fucking eggs. Good Lord. And I know this is only one of his areas. But we thought Valheim was going to win, and all of a sudden Palworld came out of left field and just took over. Wait. Okay, I dig these walls. Like, that's better. But hold on, so what does the floor look like here? So he's just got glass here. I don't really want a glass floor. And all of it. Maybe some of it. Last 2.5 years have been rough for Tarkov. Yep. That they have. Like Rust. Rust is a really good game too if you don't have a bunch of shitters playing with you. Like people like trolling and being assholes about it. It's like, what is it? World War Z or DayZ or whatever it was. Wasn't bad at the initial beginning, but then everybody's like, oh, I'm just going to spawn camp all the people that are playing. You know what that causes? More people not play the game. You know what that leads to? Game death. And they're like, well, there's nobody playing. There's nobody playing on these servers. Well, it's because you're a dick. No one wants to play with you. So let's see. Let's go back. Oh my gosh, I never put him in the box. That's what I was going to do. I'm excited to see. Oh, thank you, Bosto, for the bits. Oh, we did. We hit level 10. We hit level 10. I'll do level 10 raffle. Our stream record, I think, was... Did we hit 15 or 16 the other day? When Merida was in here with me and they were making everybody drink. Because Merida was with me in the room, I said if anybody drops a five gifted, instead of just me drinking, Merida and I will both drink. And then Snowy dropped 5, Exit dropped 5, Damble dropped 5. So Merida's like, oh shit, we're gonna be doing some drinking. But chat, also don't forget, if you stay through the entire stream, we give away plat at the beginning and end of streams as well. There was another base. Where did I see that other base? I don't know, but I guess we can go do like Whisk or something. Knocklem. All right. Oh, nope, that's not what I was doing. Let's see. Is there any Twitch drops for Dune? I don't think they're active yet, but if there were, then you should have gotten credit because my drops, everything's enabled. So any game I'm streaming, the Dune drops or whatever will be enabled. When I stop tonight, big platinum tonight. This has been a great night. It sucked not streaming the last 2 nights, and to come back to a big night, I greatly appreciate everybody for sure.
What?
2 minutes left. 500 plat on the line. That is 20 entries. If my math is correct. There's another huge damp egg. There he is. Oh, did I literally have 1 arrow left? Get wrecked, Whisk. That was whiskey business. Is she through this little cave here, maybe? Or is this just a dungeon? Okay, that's a dungeon. Question is, where's she at? Wait, is he a flying mount too? Lylene knocked. Level 49. Yeah, but he's slow. Yeah, looks slow. That mean amount, though, that she gave me. Holy shit, he is fast. Where was that deal? It was like right... Oh, there it is.
What?
Oh, 3-way split. Wubby, Kaleidojon, and Mina with the 166. Congrats, folks. Bosto was like, damn it, I got that raffle to come out and I didn't even get any. Exit. How you doing, my friend? Nice, man. How was your stream? That is no shit, sir. Streaming can take its toll. You want a popsicle? Tiring monologuing, or what was tiring about it? It was good. Mina popped in and chatted at the bit and for a bit at the end. Nice. I'm pretty sure Torque did this. I'm pretty sure Torque locked my chest in my own room. Can't do the talking to the void thing. Yeah, I mean it can be difficult. Been up since 5, worked a full shift at the hospital and did a speaking event this afternoon. Oh my gosh, yeah, I bet you're tired. Came home, started streaming. That is every day for me, sir. I work, I get off of work, I cook dinner, I eat dinner, I jump on and I stream. Every day. Every day. When I'm not doing that, I'm working on YouTube stuff. I am scouting future opportunities for stream stuff or otherwise. Doing my hobbies and this and that. I totally understand, my friend. I have 0 free time. And just like that, I forgot what I was doing. Now I need to get my flying mount back out of the box. Should be roundabout done. Nope, still 2 minutes. Okay. Alright, that means I needed to get arrows then, which are probably... Where did I put them? Just need to get to Saturday. Story of my life. Story of my life. Oh, you know what? I got these eggs. I'm gonna just go throw those eggs in. The party my group set up for a charity event is Saturday night. Nice. What charity are you after? Which one are y'all working on?
What?
Oh, that's right. I put those eggs upstairs. Thistle Trans Housing Initiative in St. Louis. Okay. Wait, did I literally empty those all out? I thought I put more up here. Maybe I didn't. Okay, let's go back. I dropped that cake, but I don't know how many eggs that cake made before it expired. Design and make merchandise for my group. Thankfully, I'm not an event planner. Speaking of... Sorry. Shameless plug. Excuse me. For shame, for shame. I'm happy with some of it. I can't wait. So that one, the complete. So I like hoodies. Like I like the look of them, but I hate putting on a hoodie. So I made that one zip up, and it looks so good. I'm excited to wear it when it gets cold, but you know it's Texas, so that's not going to happen for like another 5 months. Made sticker pins and shirts. Nice. Got a 1%er motorcycle club opening to go to on Saturday. It takes all types of to make a community. Definitely, dude. Yeah, supporting a charity is fantastic. Let's see. Did I get any more that would be useful? Let's look at the Alpha Pals here. That's why I love my group. We put on 2 events a year to help out nonprofits. So if I do a univolt, hold on. So univolt. Defense 20%. Usually one animal theme, the other one like animal shelters, and then the other for a group needing attention or visibility. Gotcha. Yeah, dude, the animal shelter ones. That's hard, man, because you see them and you're like, I want to take home all of them. I need all of the fur babies. So that's a runner, so you need like an infinite stamina. Yeah, I'm full of 4 cats. Lost a horse and a dog, but a horse was 29, so lived well. Holy shit. Yeah, that's nice. That is a well-lived horse, 29. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of puppies. So here's all my babies right there. First one is Domino, second one is Molly, third is River, and the last one is Hershey. Hershey just turned 14. River turns 6 tomorrow. Domino is 5, and Molly is on her way to being 2. Oh, Eternal Engine, Swift, Infinite Stamina, and Runner. Nice. The perfect build. Aw, they're so cute. I've been trying to get Vampiric and Demon God rainbow passives, but no luck trying to breed some perfect combat pals. My cat was originally raised around huskies. Howls like them? Nice. Huskies are such good dogs. They just have so much energy. So much energy. Oh, you're good, Sam. You are good, my friend. I mean, there's lots of random shit that happens in this stream. I'm just saying. I mean, today I got asked a question about rechargeable batteries. It's okay. Randomness is fine. I use Amazon Basic rechargeable batteries, double and triple A, and then I have an Energizer charger for them. So somebody needed some remote batteries or something and was looking for some tips, which I have lots of gadgets, so I don't mind. Yep, yeah, it is. I try to use rechargeables and everything but my door lock, because my door lock is a touch pad. You got kids and coin batteries? So my kids are 19 and 22. We are past that stage, and if at this point, if that kind of thing happens, then you know, it is what it is. If we're this far gone. It's on them at that point, yep. NMP. NMP. I raised you better. Excuse me, why are you in the ER? I ate a modem. Like, what do you mean a modem? Like an actual modem? Oh shit, I sorted this and now I gotta find my pal all over again. Where did he go? I should name my pal Cotton Eye Joe, so when I drop him in here and sort, I have to go find him. Oh my gosh, where's he at? Oh, I already pulled him back. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Some of the funniest shit is OnlyFans bloopers. I promise, I was just making a salad and I tripped. Where were your pants while you're making a salad? Well, I was at home, see, so I didn't have pants on. Craziness. Those look so good right there. You know what another game is I need to go play? Path of Exile 2. Come on, that's a 10% critical to the face. I bought PoE 2 and I still have not played it. I loved PoE 1. Guys, good lord. Hopefully you guys can't hear that down there. Holy crap. Yeah. There we go. Good lord. Somebody just came in the door, so they are going apeshit. Well, we have a fifth dog in the house now too. It's my father-in-law's puppy dog. So anybody comes in the door, now there's mysterious noises in the house, so the dogs are uneasy. All right. Urchin was down this way, so south.
What?
This is the guy that killed me when I first came up here, because Mina built a base here. And then I popped out the side, and so originally, where was it? Yeah, so it's this base here. I jumped out and I was wandering up here, and then I engaged a boss, and I was like, man, this normal dude is hard. I don't know why I didn't notice it wasn't a boss, or it was a boss. But to be fair, I was, I think, on a conference call at the time. And they were boring me to death, so I was just kind of passively running around doing shit. You know, one of those conference calls that could have been an email. What did he engage? Did he fight the guy already? Is he stuck in the reeds? There he goes. Okay, it just took a minute for him to render in. The next PoE 2 season is in August. Okay, so that might be a good time to do that then. Okay, so we might book that for... Oh, but August is going to be Star Rupture. No. Maybe there'll be a gap. Maybe there'll be a gap. Dude, Star Rupture better be so good though. That's true. We could do July and get used to boss fighting. Kind of warm up for it, you know?
What?
Hey, Pet, would you get over here and do something? Where did he go? Guess what, guys? It's Barky Bark time. The weird thing is my mute is not... Oh, now it was. Now it was. Go figure. Hold on. By the way, boof boof. Oh, now I'm muted. Now the mute's working. That is 100% it. The village from, or the villain from Three Ninjas. I was thinking he looked familiar from like something from a movie, but I could not remember what it was. But that is absolutely it. Three Ninjas. All right, chat. Looks like we ran a some ads, so that means there's a raffle, right? Here we go. One of those rigged raffles. That's right. You got to throw 100 bits to win the raffle, right? Dude, these cherry blossoms are so pretty. I kind of want to put it. How big do they're like 15, 20 feet, right? Or 15 foot cherry blossoms? Japanese cherry blossoms? I don't think they'll grow in Texas though. I need to find a big ass shade tree that'll get like 25 feet tall. That is wind resistant. Has deep roots. exit with the bits. He's like, I'm gonna win this 500 plat. Dude, I was gonna say if you win, if exit wins after the $100 100 bits, Bostova is gonna lose his mind. Because Bostova dropped 100 bits to get to the level 10. And then we did the raffle and he didn't win. He's like, rigged. So that's why I was like, if somebody else drops them, they're going to win that raffle. And then Bostova's head's going to explode. Dude, like, how beautiful is that, though? That looks so good. Oh, he's going to one-up him with 101 bits. You just got outbidded, sir. Oh, that's good. I like that. I like that. Dude, I gotta work on my emotes. My emotes, my emojis. What is that? I don't think I've seen one of those. I don't think I've gotten one. Quivering? Yeah, I have. One of those is a boss, right? A Quivering? There we go. It's a 35%, 8.5. Come on. Come on, baby. There we go. I got it. Yeah, okay. I've got one before. Yeah, because one of them was a boss, I think. Everybody over here is starving. Holy shit. Oh shit! Collidajon and Mina. That's what you do right there, exit. So now when we do another one, you'll win now. Cause you're like, I don't even want that platinum anyway. But that's okay, because no one is leaving here empty-handed. So I think I'm going to do the same thing. It is now 11 p.m. So plat is going out to everybody. $500 plat to everybody in chat. Thank you guys so much. So we give plat at the beginning and end of every stream and then raffled off during based on the support given in the stream. So we had great support. We hit level 10 today on our stream. So level 10 rewards for everybody at the end here. Minimum you'll get from me at the beginning and end is 200. But great night tonight. It has been a wonderful return after a couple days off. Yep, you can do exclamation mark points. So what do I do with this platinum? Is that how I gift subs? No, so the platinum is what you use for giveaways. So you can do exclamation mark points. It'll tell you what you have. And then you can do exclamation mark ticket in quantities of like 25. So like if you did exclamation mark ticket space 4, you'd spend, what is it, 100 plat on ticket entries. Or you can do exclamation mark giveaway, click that link, and then go buy your tickets that way. It shows you like how much you have, how many tickets you have, all that good stuff. So Whoopi is in 4th place with 19,000 platinum. Yep, got to get that plat number up. And it holds from month to month. So like if you don't use DoorDash, you don't want to support DoorDash, whatever that reason is, you don't have to enter this month. You can enter next month. The past couple months we've done, so we did a, so January we did a Pantheon giveaway. And every month since, I think we did Steam gift cards. And then this month is a DoorDash gift card. Next month, who knows? But as always, folks, had a wonderful stream tonight. Thank you so much for the support, the donation, the bits, all that good stuff. We had a great time. Dune tomorrow. I will probably start early. I will probably start streaming early before 6 as our normal time. So you guys have a wonderful evening. I will see you guys tomorrow. Love you so much. Have a great evening.